by banishing.
I think this was omitted at W's order.
Mine is the head of the hawk, abrahadabra. And ends 6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light, abrahadabra. Giving the sign at each abrahadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. There I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether on the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast almighty The adoration, impromptu, close by banishing. I think this was omitted at W's order. Mine is the head of the man, and my inside is keen as the heart. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. To bow to me shine the diamonds of radiance white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Green is the red triangle. Reverse the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Amen I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing abide that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee.
typhoon. By the sun I invoke thee.
Thine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air.
By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee.
I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the Master, Abraham. By the word I invoke thee.
Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee.
Strike, strike the master chord.
Draw the flaming sword. Crown, child, and conquering Lord. Chorus avenger. By the song I invoke thee.
In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at my bidding. By the sword I invoke thee.
The voice of the fight, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk's. By my head I invoke thee.
I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee.
About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee.
Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none save it be of thee. O Lord, by the Lamb have I invoke thee.
3, mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing array that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee.
Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon, by the sign I invoke thee.
Torn is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee.
Five, I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the Master Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee.
Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee.
Strike, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, crown, child and conquering Lord, Horus, Avenger. By the song I invoke thee.
6. In my hand is thy sword of revenge, let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the fire,
The voice of the five,
the voice of the 6.
11 other voices, Abrahadabra.
Strike, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, crown, child and conquering Lord, Horus, Avenger.
By thy name, roar, I invoke thee. Hawk of the sun, the glorious one.
By thy name, Amachius, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee.
By thy name, I invoke thee. Lion of the midday sun.
By thy name, Tom, hawk of the even crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee.
By thy name of Kitover, I invoke thee. O beetle of the heated mastery of midnight.
By thy Haroon, Akra, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. That drivest thy chariot through the heavens of Zeus. I invoke thee.
By thy name holy, I invoke thee. O warrior of the north, O renown of the shadows.
By thy name, Yeshua, O child of the flaming star. I invoke thee. I invoke thee. The names are five. The names are six. 11 are the names. Behold, I stand in the midst, mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned unto the splendor of Kitover, the magnificence of Chisate, the mystery of Daath. Thither I lift up mine eyes. This have I sought, and I have sought the unity. Hear thou me. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crown, child and conquering lord. Horus, Avenger. By the name of Ra, invoke thee. Hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmarches, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, now I invoke thee, Lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tom, Hawk of evil, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name of Kedra, I invoke thee. O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy heroic crack, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name, Apollo, I invoke thee. O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name, Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heavens of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee. O warrior of the north, O renown of the stars. Be by thy name, Jeshua, child of the flaming star.
No saying the doors, no speech, distraction. I'll feed us I'll feed the same. It won't be the same. It won't be the same when I exit the frame. Cool on the mouth with the court on flame. I leave so clean, they gon' miss what change. I'll feed the same. Don't call it a scene. I'm not blowing up, I'm just breaking routines. Zesty on top of the blade pristine. When I step back out, it won't be the same. I'll feed the same, cause it won't be the same. It won't be the same when I exit the frame. Smile on my face, but the frostbite flame. It ain't easy being cheesy in a world is game. Greasy palms, handshake slime. Everybody busy easy, but they wasting my time. Loop after loop, jump rope mine. Whose hoop is this? It ain't mine. Compromise easy, honest easy. Living honest, that costs deeply. I've been palatable, made it look breezy. Whole time the air been freezing.
Still smile though.
Still showed up too. Myself fitting rooms look crooked and they act confused when the angle move. I learn real quick, professional means bleed less where we can see it. So I got the full face camera ready while the engine under me was screaming. I don't storm out, I face shift clean. No broken glass. Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river, they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading. The taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sense of flame, the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to my God, how I love thee, with a vehement appetite of a beast I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God, let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my My God, how I love thee. With the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. A little white rabbit in the burrow night. I am greater than the fattest and the whole. Give me thy kisses, oh Lord God.
Lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep.
There is a tongue and a flame I see that's riding, walking over the sea.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two bronze, they spear
quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. Thou art a little white rabbit in the burning night. I am greater.
Fox and the horn.
Kiss me thy kisses, oh my God. The lightning came and licked up
A little flag of
sheep.
There is a tongue in the flame.
I see the trident walking over the sea.
Phoenix has its for its head.
Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked.
I will spear thee.
Oh, thou little gray cock.
Canst thou beware?
From the grave to the dawn, to that which is beyond the gold
of the sea. But I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Waste thou afraid of those wolves the Killer of lightning, from the lightning
The phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little gray God. Unless thou beware from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer, my God. But I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Waste thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based all on one
But I'm not
that flowed in the ether.
my God.
O thou great hooded Son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis my mother, nor Osiris myself,
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
so may I be.
Their thought
And thought is death, oh my soul.
Think that death is the bed into which you are falling. Oh, how I love thee, oh my God. Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
A phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs.
They spear the wicked.
I will spare thee, O thou little grey God, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of Ophir. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Wast thou afraid?
Oh, goat-hoofed one.
O horn, O pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on naught afloat in ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids, nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear, she hideth me from my destruction. Oh thou open eye, oh ever weeping one.
Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon, so may I be.
Their thought
And thought is evil. Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee.
Oh my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
Find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest, heavy jaws, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathing through the nose slow, like you're sipping time. Hold that beat, 4-4, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath. Now count with me. And 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go. Shoulders mountain downward. Heart a lantern in your chest. Break. Steady, simple, guiding back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you zip in time. Hold that beat, flow, feel the rhythm draw. While breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. If fear comes up, go to it, friend. Name it softly and breathe again. And fill the fire, I'll pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can. Hold, breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat, fall, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Inhale, gentle deep. One long exhale. Feel the ground keep you when you are ready. Open your eyes, but know this calm is yours on demand. Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bobby in a house coat, humming, grinning, a paper bag crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something, you'll grow it fast. I got a really good everything bagel from the inside of my cradle. Obviously praise, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, tastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good living bagel from the inside of my cradle. Obviously prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good living bagel. Hey, feels like I'm sitting at the table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. tears, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh, yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Probably see prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, it's like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10 on 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Yeah, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 yeah. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. 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 Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. 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 Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby.
Santa Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Ho, 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 ho. Let it go, 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 Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Ho, 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 ho. Let it Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh, 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 oh. Strike the master chord, drop the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, to not 9. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10. Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, 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 oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, 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 strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike a message, chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Sprinkle us the chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, my little Santa baby. Santa baby, my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go.
The magician, his brass bearer, stands before an altar on which are his burring bell, the rubble, and 2 of the cakes of light.
In the sign of the emperor, he reaches west across the altar and cries,
Hail, Raleigh, goest in thy bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives a sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. He stood the altar, sing me stand with life and music in my hand. Places the fire in the terrible. I strike the bell, I like to play. I answer the mysterious name. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray. Thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign has come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good.
Let thy one crown of all the 10. Even now and here be mine.
He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible.
Under the incense we proclaim these adorations of thy name.
He makes the mess and live religious and strikes 11 times upon the bell. The parody that makes upon his breast upon the sign. Behold his bleeding breast of mine.
Catch with the sacramental sign.
He puts the second cake through the wound. I snatch the blood. The wafer soaks it up. And now I priest invoke. He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this soap I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer.
There is no grace, there is no guilt. This is the order of the wilt.
He strikes 11 times upon the bell. I answered it with woe. With blood, now go forth and with thanksgiving to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. The magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burning bells.
And two of the cakes alive.
In the sign of the emperor, he reaches west across the altar and cries.
Hail, rod that goes in thy bark into the caverns of the dark.
He gives a sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. He stirs the altar, see me stand with light and music in my hand.
He strikes 11 times upon the bell. 3 by 3.
And places the fire in the thurible.
I strike the bell, I light the flame. I utter the mysterious name. Abracadabra, he strikes 11.
He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good. That thy one crown of all the 10.
Even now and here be mine. And then
He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. I burn the incense cake. Proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes the mountain live a legend. Strikes again 11 times upon the bell. The burn he makes upon his breast the proper sign. Behold this bleeding breast of mine. Yes, with the sacramental sign.
he puts the second cake to the wound. I stench the blood. The wafer soaks it up, and the high priest involves.
He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this oath I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer.
There is no grace, there is no guilt. This is the rock to what the will. He strikes 11 upon the bell and cries.
magician, his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burring bell, thurible, and two of the cakes of light. In the sign of the emperor, he reaches west across the altar and cries, Hail, Ra, that goest in thy bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives the sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. East of the altar, see me stand with light and music in my hand. He strikes 11 times upon the bell, 333, and places the fire in the thurible. I strike the bell, I light the flame, I utter the mysterious name, Abra-dabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name, and undefiled thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood, bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good, and thy one crown of all the 10. Even now and here be mine. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. I burn the incense cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes them as if lit religious and strikes again 11 times upon the bell. With the burden he then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Behold this bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign. He puts the second cake to the wound. I stanch the blood, the wafer soaks it up, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this soul I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer, there is no grace, there is no guilt. This is the Lord. Do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abra-dabra, I entered in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth and with thanksgiving to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth, he goeth forth. He goeth forth. Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading. The taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense aflame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to
My God, how I love thee, with a vehement appetite of a beast I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God, let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel, there is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee, dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee. With a vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not pale? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I would thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God.
Let the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. A little white rabbit in the purple night. I am greater than the fattest and the whole. Give me thy kisses, oh Lord God.
Lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep.
There is a tongue and a flame. I see that trident walking over the sea.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey guy, unless thou be led from the grey to the gold.
From the goal to that which is beyond the goal of all fear, like that thou be.
What hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Place thou faith,
Oh, gold-hoofed one.
O hard one, O clever lightning, from the lightning falker.
From
With the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. Thou art a little white rabbit in the burrow night. I am greater.
the fox and the horn.
Kiss me thy kisses, oh Lord God. The lightning came and licked up
The little flock
the sea.
there is a tongue in the flame.
I see the trident walking over the sea.
The phoenix hath it for its head.
Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. great God.
Unless thou beware.
From the great to the cold, to that which is beyond the gold
of the sea. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Waste thou afraid of those wolves, the oh, pillar of lightning, from the lightning
A phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs. They spear the wicked, I will spear thee, O thou little gray God. Unless thou beware from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer, my God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Waste thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based all on one
But I'm not
that float in the ether.
my God, my God.
O thou great hooded Son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis my mother, nor Osiris myself,
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
so may I be.
Their thought
And thought is open, it is enough. Fall not into death, O my soul.
think that death is the bed into which you are falling. Oh, how I love thee. Oh, my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind. A phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs.
They spear the wicked.
I will spear thee, O thou little gray God, unless thou beware. From the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer, my God. I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things?
Waste thou afraid,
Oh, goat hoofed one.
O horned one, O pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on naught afloat in the ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. Oh, thou open eye, oh, ever weeping one.
Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon, so may I be.
Their thought,
And thought is evil.
it is enough.
Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee.
Oh my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
Oh, find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest, heavy jaw, loose tongue, soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow, like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for 4, feel the ribs draw out. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath. Now count with me. In 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go. Shoulders melting downward. Heart a lantern in your chest. Bright, steady, simple. Guiding you back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you said one time. Hold that beat for 4. Feel the rhythm draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. If fear comes up, bow to it, friend. Name it softly and breathe. you sip in time. Hold that peak for a four. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Inhale, gentle deep. One long exhale. Feel the ground keep you when you are ready. Open your eyes, but know this calm is yours on demand. One, two, hey! Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bobby in a house coat, humming, grinning, a paper bag crinkling, steam on her glasses. You eat something, you'll grow it fast. I got a regular everything bagel from the inside of my cradle. Bobby seed bread, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel from the inside of my cradle. Poppy seed bread, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh, yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the inside of my cradle. Bobby seed prayer, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Feeling Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 yeah. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 yeah. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. 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 Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Oh, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. 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 Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, let it go, 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 go. Oh, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby.
Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flame. Santa baby. Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flames sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10. Not 11 to not 9. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the mustard chord, draw the flame sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, 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 oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, 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 Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa Claus, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, hold, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, 9.
Saying he got free insurance.
Yeah, so the vast majority of people don't have a my brother asked me how much did I pay, so I was exempting myself because of military status. Then I added to that the vast majority of American citizens are not military.
The vast majority don't have Obamacare.
No. Even if you had private health insurance, you didn't pay. It was just you had to be covered by any program, private, military, VA, Medicare, Medicaid, anything. You had to be covered by anything. It didn't have to be a government
I'm
program.
not saying that. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that he tried to use me as an example, and I was not included in the example.
Right.
Okay.
Sir,
I know he's rambling just a bunch of ridiculous gibberish, so I'm just waiting for him.
Brian is not. Like, sometimes I can take you because at least you're a fairly, I don't know, you're fairly reasonable actor, but.
You see how he's injecting his own characterization and his own opinion to my position. So he's mischaracterizing.
what were you doing
And then
earlier?
he's adding his
It's
own,
all.
interpretation and slanderous.
No, he said he's adding, he didn't say that.
He's adding,
I'm
things
adding what?
to the
I'm adding my own perspective.
Yeah,
I'm adding my own interpretation.
yeah, you were mischaracterizing something. That's it.
Oh. Okay, so that's a problem now. But when you were mischaracterizing, it's not.
Characterizing things and then
Listen,
disparaging them.
wait. So,
Brian, what are you trying to say?
why do I have to be accurate? Why do you get to say whatever the fuck you want and I have to be?
It is gay.
I have to provide
It is gay.
A mischaracterization.
provide sources.
I'm just saying what I believe. You're taking a
I'm taking
misinterpreted
what you believe.
characterization
I'm
of what my
arguing
statement is.
Wait,
Then you're slandering it. I'm not doing that
not
in
a-
reverse. You're the one here doing that.
not a soft-hearted fucking libertarian. You just told people to suck it up. You told 3 and 5-year-olds to get fucking hit. And now you're over here. You're gonna make an emotional fucking claim about somebody fucking hurt your feelings. That's fucking ridiculous. So you don't want to have a conversation. You want to bitch. Fine. Okay, fine. You're a victim. How about this? You are a victim. I mischaracterized you. You have been victimized. You have been hurt. I am sorry that I hurt you.
You're the one
I'm sorry that I victimized you. I'm sorry that you are now a victim. Are you okay? I'll mute up. You tell us how hurtful I was to you. How emotional it made you feel. Is that what you? So now you don't want to censor it.
Brother, did he provide the evidence to ban?
You mean the evidence of him buck breaking?
Okay.
We just heard the evidence. I have an audio recording.
It's amazing. It's amazing what you call buck broken. It's amazing what you call buck broken.
But that's fine.
But I'm wondering, I have a
And
question.
now I'm back on.
I have a question for Brian.
I have a timer. 13, 28.
Whatever.
This
His commute, he has a long commute, so
He was trying to find a parking space in this fucking
F-word. This man. Just
Hey, listen.
not the most wholesome.
Listen.
every third word
Even
for
Peter.
sentences.
Even Peter cursed before the Lord.
That was times that he
And
said
he was rewarded with what? The whole church.
All right, well, let me cut your ear off.
Well, let me ask Brian. Can I ask Brian a question real quick? Can I ask Brian a question real quick?
Didn't he cut the ear?
Can I ask Brian a question
Peter
real
cut
quick?
the ear off.
Man. Okay. Brian, I have a question just about like how you characterize yourself as a libertarian versus just being a straight conservative Republican. Like, where do you see the differences between kind of your positions and theirs?
Primarily theology. I don't ground my ethics or economic decisions in theology. I'm not a theist. So I oppose abortion because people have a right to life, not because God said.
So your beliefs are the same as theirs, just the reasoning behind it is different.
And yeah, in most situations, that's why I vote Republican.
I've never seen you have a position that was different than theirs, even when they're like dead out.
Gay rights. I support gay rights. I support trans rights. I just don't want the government again getting involved in dictating, how schools should be run, how language.
But you said you didn't believe in gay marriage.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, I misunderstood
I
that.
support gay marriage. It's an individualistic perspective. You should be able to do what you want to do.
But in some states they should be able to keep people from being married that are
Yeah, that's
that
what
are in different. Like that doesn't go together.
You care, ban care.
Oh, that's what you said. No, I was listening very carefully. You'll be fine. You said you would be okay if states wanted to make that decision about whether their citizenry could be married if they were in different, racial groups. You just said that. I heard you.
Yeah, well, ban put me into this hypothetical situation.
It's not hypothetical.
No, he was taking you down the logic that you
Hypotheticals as what if a state did this and another state did that, or
No,
what if
that's
the
not what I
federal
said.
government
I
did
said, do
this.
you think they should get rid of loving? No, that's not what I'm saying. No. Earlier I said, should they get rid of loving? You didn't know what loving was, and I explained it. You said, yes, they should get rid of loving, and the state should decide.
Yeah, so personally, my belief is people should be able to live how they want to live as long as it doesn't infringe on the rights of others. The freedom to swing your fist and when it hits my face.
No, but you don't believe marriage is a right.
Yeah, I don't think marriage is right. I don't think the government should.
But you just said you believe in gay rights.
Marriage is an institution of religion.
I got you. So what's a gay right that's not an institution of the state? Break it down.
Well, gays should be able to serve in the military.
How? Well, that's not a gay right. That would just be a right. That has nothing to do with them being gay.
Well, gays were excluded from certain
You're not listening.
things in our society.
That's a different thing.
I oppose that.
No, that's a different thing.
It's the
No,
point.
listen
It's
what I'm saying.
example of our principle.
I'm saying, what is a right that they should get by virtue of being gay?
They should be able to participate in society that's full.
But not marriage.
Well, marriage is an institution of the church.
No,
If you want to have a
it's
civil
the state. I'm talking
union,
about the
like a
state.
legal
That's what I mean by marriage. Everybody's not a Christian. Come on, man, don't insult me. We've been doing good. I'm not talking about the church. Many people,
You're saying
Jewish
it's a
people
function
get
of the
married.
church.
Hold on a second, Brian. Muslims, assalamu alaikum, they get married. It's not just of the church. Atheists get married. I'm talking about it vis-a-vis the state. Hence, Loving v. Virginia. Loving v. Virginia is a Supreme Court decision, not a book of the Bible. Come on. Stop trying to weasel your way. So,
Are you ready for me to explain?
No, because I have the question.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
you'd be fine with a state not allowing for gay marriage?
No, I don't want a state to not allow gays to be married.
Oh, so you think states should be forced to allow gays to be married, but that same state should allow for people of different races not to marry?
It doesn't go together,
That's what you
Brian.
said. Oh, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, you
literally
keep creating
said
these
that
goofy
states-
hypotheticals and giving me like a
Wait a
false
minute.
dichotomy.
You literally
this
said-
and that, and I'm trying to play along.
No. I asked you earlier.
Sincere
should
way,
states be
so
able
I'm
to-
playing along with your silly
Brian,
hypotheticals, but I'm
Brian,
also
hold on.
saying
Now you're lying.
But what I'm saying is,
I gotta meet you.
in my
Earlier you
society,
said
I
to
would
me-
not
hold on, I
prevent
gotta meet you.
gays or
I gotta meet you. Earlier in the conversation, you said that gay people, that mixed race people, you'd be fine with a state outlawing interracial marriage.
false.
Huh?
False.
No, not the state like the country, like Alabama or Maryland or whatever. That's what you said.
That's false.
You did say that. Now, if you want to change that, then change it. But you said that.
You gave me a hypothetical. You gave me a hypothetical where one state allowed it and one state didn't.
No, that was
No, that was after
No,
she-
that's after. Hold on, 1 second, Sonny. I
Why
gave
would
you the
I get
hypothetical because I was trying to understand. Brian, hold on a second. Brian, please. You're not talking to the others now. You're talking to me. Please don't treat me like you were treating. Don't treat me like you were treating brother. Don't treat me like you were treating brother. The reason why I asked you, or as half of your people would say, asked you that, Heiko, was because you had said you'd be fine for preferential state treatment across the states. I even use the term interstate comity and interstate comedy. And you said, well, if the state doesn't allow, don't take a job in that state. You were fine with it. Let's move on. I have breaking news. Y'all got
You
something
gave me that hypothetical and forced me into that box. I'm telling you.
I asked you about Loving versus Virginia because it came out of. Hold on a second, Brian. Because I can tell you the whole thing.
This is your option.
Brian, I have a recording. You want the recording? John could have,
this state doing it, that state not doing it. So in that hypothetical, I said, yeah, and you don't move there. Don't move to a state that has laws that you don't support.
You were fine with that state.
And then I followed up with, I would not want those states over a period of time. Within some period of time, I would all of those silly laws repealed. And you said, well, that's a hypothetical. You can't.
Yeah, you did say you hope. Yeah, you did say that.
I said that's not normal.
I did say
So
that.
again, we started asking you a set of questions. Come on, Brian, chill out. We started asking you a set of questions, and I said, "Oh, that's kind of interesting." We went through abortion and all that. The reason how we got to let states decide is because that's what you said about abortion. And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, what do you think about Loving versus Virginia?" And then you said, at the time, I thought you were lying or playing around. You didn't know what it was, but after talking to you, I realized you didn't know what it was. So then I explained what Loving versus Virginia was. And you said you'd be fine if the people in a state didn't want to allow people of different races to marry. And I said, oh, interesting. How would you deal with these various things? We then moved to slavery, and then we moved to people of certain not voting or having the franchise because of immutable characteristics. My memory is, it's arguably the best thing about me besides my feet. Lovely feet. Okay? I know what happened. You quite literally said you were fine with the state. Because I kept saying, well, what will we do with you in that state? Because you're the product of an interracial coupling. Please, don't play like I'm done. Let's move on from the lies. The lie, y'all gotta start with the lies.
Yeah, see, don't do this. Come on, don't make all these slanderous accusations. And then
I didn't make any slanders.
You're accusing me of being dishonest.
No. Maybe you just are mistaken. Maybe you just don't remember what you said, Brian. He really is not mischaracterizing the way it went. And I think that it just does point out the fact that you're unable to be consistent in your arguments about why. That's like, huh?
False. I'm one of the most consistent people philosophically because I've done this through for decades.
Okay, well, I don't think your actual.
For decades. And I'm a 55-year-old
I don't think that your actual.
I ran thing in my PTR because I fought it through, and I go to bed and I would read out the shroud.
I don't think that.
I read this book for the first time when I was 16. I thought, wow, this is fascinating. I reread it when I was 17 and was embarrassed. I thought that woman was smart. This is a woman who was against government programs and was taking Social Security and Medicare. She was on government welfare. Please, she should have saved the money. No one's serious about this. Brian, that's exactly what you said. I asked you about Loving versus Virginia. You said you didn't know it. And I said, you said fine. You said, I'd be fine with states not doing that. And I'm going to tell you why you said it. Because I said, what about slavery? You said slavery is different. Because slavery is about life. And marriage is not a right. And it's not about life. You're not entitled to it. That was the distinction for why you supported the 13th Amendment, not Loving versus Virginia. This will be a dumb thing for me to not only love, but make up these kinds of details. I may be evil, but I'm not an evil genius.
As you worked on your fine fucking motor skills when you were 3 and 5,
Still crashing. There you go.
Ability
Start the clock.
to remember what you said.
Start the clock.
356.
Start the clock. This man has been. Brian, one thing, as much as frustrating as Brian can be, although I think
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I can be passionate just like you.
Oh no, it's not. This is. Yeah, I know. I know. Passion is born of buck breaking. Yes.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah. You've been buck broken.
So your strongest
You
argument.
should go walk around. You should go walk around the hospital for a little while.
That she took the Social Security.
I'm walking now.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Your strongest. Is that your? What's your strongest argument against Iran and her philosophy?
Oh, I think the philosophy. I think objectivism is, as I said earlier, maybe you forgot, is a kind of philosophy that only works in an idea, as what political philosophers call ideal theory. Two, I don't think it upholds the public good, although it purports to uphold the public good. And three, I think it's full of inconsistencies, and it relies on a rendering of the political economy that would be not only inefficient, but would get us to the apocryphal state, get us closer to the apocryphal state of nature. I find the ideas to be fascinating when I'm around a fire, like the boys in Lord of the Flies. Quiet, piggy. If you got that, you got it. I could go on specifics, but I have something to do back at work. Do I need to go deeper? Pause. I ran out of PP. I got to get it.
No, that's fine, and I agree with some of those. I think a completely laissez-faire capitalist society would be difficult as envisioned by her. I mean, she agreed with some libertarians, Hayek, von Mises, but I think there are difficulties in operationalizing a lot of her philosophies. My favorite part of her philosophy is just grounding ethics and economics in the value of human life, holding the value of reason and existence as your primary value.
I don't think that her philosophy, while it purports to uphold the value of human life, it does not provide a structure, especially in an advanced economy and a modern world, that actually contributes the material basis upon which a valued human life not only can subsist, but also thrive. So let me give you an example. You guys don't believe in a lot of public goods. And what that does do, and you have articulated this a bunch today, is if you are born into resources, you are able to get certain things that someone else was not born into similar resources. And by not being born into those resources through no fault of their own, they don't get the thing. So just by her system, the baby in category A is prized over the category B. What liberals argue, and by liberals I mean small L, which is Democrats and generally Republicans, just liberalism in its general matter, is that while you cannot make them equal, you can at least create or strive to create a floor for child B so that child B can thrive. You don't believe in that. So you said earlier that you don't want to fund universal pre-K, even though you admit that if I can afford to send my kids to the Montessori school, Harp method, or the one where they break bread, bake bread, etc., those ends work. You don't want to fund a thing that takes more tax dollars from rich people to create a system where those kids also get it because you're, quote, punishing Bill Gates, Elon Musk. So the way you see the world, because those people are well and have more resources and money, they actually are higher value. That's the difference.
Here's the important distinction that I think you guys are missing, you and a few others. I didn't say I don't want those programs to be funded. I've said at least half a dozen times, if you want to start a company that provides those safety net services or those pre-K services or free lunches or whatever you want to call it, then do it through the private sector, because government is by definition inefficient. Government cannot do as efficiently with the same resources the same level, quality, and scope as the private sector. So I want safety nets in society, and Iran also advocated for having those things in our society, just not through the government, because it's a terrible, inefficient use of resources. We would be much wealthier as a nation and as a globe if we shifted away from that exact mindset you're talking about, where we use the government as the instrument of equalizing outcomes.
Okay. So you misrepresent my position. So I didn't say anything about equalizing outcomes. What I said was to create a floor whereby child B can thrive. Y'all don't either listen. So it's either three things: you don't listen, you don't comprehend, or you're conscious, or you're intentionally misrepresenting what I'm saying. I never mentioned outcomes, not one time. I literally talked about child A and child B and giving the child B a floor, even though I know that floor will never be the child A. The fact that you got to equalizing outcomes is online, brain rot, claptrap, etc. All they're trying to call me a Marxist, communist, all that. I never mentioned outcomes. That's the first thing. So just as a general matter. Two, what you said is not true. There are actually places in the world where the government is efficient with very high outcomes. That is actually not true. So you guys had this sort of inherent belief about government, and you never produce any data. You just made a claim. It's a counterfactual of sorts, but let's entertain it. I have actually 3 minutes late, so I'll think about it and come back to you. You said the United States would be much richer if the government was less involved. Show me the economist, show me the political philosopher, show me the think tank, show me 3 papers that say that.
Yeah, the Nordic
Because I can
countries.
say, at least I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Countries.
What about the Nordic countries?
They experimented with sociology for, about 10, 12 years, several decades ago.
Experiment with what? Sociology?
Socialism is government control of significant parts of the economy, and within 10 or 15 years.
That wasn't the claim.
I did that. Well, you're asking for evidence.
The claim was
evidence.
What's going on?
I'm giving you evidence.
From the United States. Wait, are you Danish? I said, you made the claim that you're an American from the Bible Belt, you're an American from the shores of Turtle Island, that we would be much richer if X, Y, and Z. What the fuck does the Norwegians have to do with it? I asked you to give me evidence that America would be richer if the government was less involved. How the fuck did you get to the Norwegian countries?
A perfect example of the government getting overly involved in the economy. The citizenry realizing what a fucking disaster it was and voting to undo those exact same policies.
Which policies are you talking? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm not. I can come to the Nordic countries in a second, but because you're actually wrong about that. But you said America would be much richer. That's what I'm asking for the evidence for. Okay. What policies did the Nordic countries have? So
back to the Nordic countries. So you take just as
which policies you talking about? Yeah.
Just as a philosophical economic understanding, you have a certain pie of a country's GDP, and you have the government owning or controlling or overly regulating some percentage of that, let's say 25%. Then you're going to 75% of the country's GDP to private sector. Now, what happens is, as countries increase that 25%, that government-owned or controlled or overly regulated portion, what you're going is you're
What does that mean? That means
so you have burdensome regulations. Like EPI stuff, EPA
Let me give you an example. Hold on, I need to understand. So somebody came to my house today to check I got a
just government regulations.
Hold on.
You're interrupted.
Somebody finish my statement because I can't follow you. I'm asking for clarity. It's hard to solve.
Government regulations.
I don't know the quantitative amount. You use the qualifier. I know what the government regulation is, but you said burden, so I'm trying to understand where the line is. So, and then I'm trying to understand how that GDP.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. So when you have, let's say, 25% of the economy that is controlled by the government and 75% controlled by the private sector, the more that 25% increases and impinges into the private sector, you become, by definition, efficient, because the whole reason the Soviet socialist, the USSR failed is because of one word: prices. They were not able to understand the role that prices played in resources. So they kept continually trying to funnel all of their economic decisions through the Central Planning Committee. You can't do that with all the stores, all the countries, all the individual consumers, all the people operating in that society. Prices allow the private sector to be more efficient than government. Government does not have to compete in the notion or the arena of prices because they can print money, they can tax, they can borrow, they can do things that defeat or suppress the indications that come with prices. So by definition, government is less efficient than recent history, let's say the past 100 years, we've seen time and again where governments that go deeper into the private sector limit the effectiveness of the usage of those resources that would be used by the private sector.
So based on what you're saying, the Nordic countries today would be bad for business, enterprise, etc. Is that what you're saying?
Say that again.
When you say that Nordic countries today are bad for business, bad for entrepreneurship, and the quality of life that flows from that. 1 second. Let me just finish the question. You know what? It doesn't matter what I was going to say. You're going to answer it the same way either way. Go ahead and answer.
Countries reverse their policies several decades.
So which policies are you talking about? Because the Denmark, for example, which is very good for starting, creating, and maintaining and growing a business, the government has like 50% of GDP. They account for like 50% of GDP. So what policies did Denmark, for example, reverse 20, 30 years ago?
I think
they still have nationalized industries, et cetera.
Well, I'd have to get specific. I don't know the name of the bill.
No, just give me, what was it around? Was it around healthcare? Like, what was it around? Because this is the crux of your argument, so you should know it. Something about it, right?
I haven't looked up. I wasn't prepared to make this specific argument down.
And then just tell me the industry. Like, what was it around?
So if I just type in, if I just look it up real quick.
All right, go ahead. I'll wait for you. Sure. Do you think?
Yeah, governments in the Nordic countries have tightened eligibility for welfare benefits and introduced market mechanisms, including private options in healthcare and education. So it's moving away from, by that statement, I would say they're moving away from some of the government-owned aspects of certain industries and introducing more free market mechanisms.
That has nothing to do with the reasons why. A lot of that. When's the article from? You said 30 years ago. Is that recent? When's the article from? 1999?
Let's see.
You said 30 years ago. Wasn't from the 90s.
Well, I'm saying that's when it all happened. There's been a lot of
that is around immigration. Oh my God. A lot of that is around immigration, and the far right took over a lot of and the center right take over. They don't want to give stuff for immigrants. That's a whole different. To be fair, let's go to Singapore. Let's get out of
I'm just saying, generally speaking.
I got you. 1%. I got you. Singapore. I got you. Singapore. Does the government control too much of its economy?
I'm not an expert on Singapore.
You're not an expert on anything, but you've been talking all day, so just continue. Do you think the government controls too much of its economy?
I can look up Singapore's.
Well, do you think Singapore is a good economy?
I've heard that.
Do you think it's efficient?
To that, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not an expert on it.
So I love this. So you can make a claim. You can make a summary claim.
Yeah.
About government. 1 second, sir. Via Ayn Rand, and I'll be done here. You can make a summary claim about the inefficiencies of government and it doesn't work. And yet you don't know any of the specifics, the applicability, and the materiality of the actual governments and their respective political economies, to use an old word of art from the 19th century. Singapore, the government, just so you know, probably controls upwards of 30 to 35% of the GDP. It's also seen as like the shining country on the hill for doing business. It's incredibly efficient. Incredibly efficient. It has a better business environment than your beloved United States. Y'all just be saying stuff. You got to read a little bit more about the world, Brother Brian. But, we've talked a lot today. You and I must probably are behind on work. So unless you want to butt break Brother Messi anymore, I'm done.
I learned a lot from y'all today, actually. Y'all should do this more often.
If we could get some conservatives that want to tell their side of it reasonably and not just lie even though Brian did look. Brian did end up. No, I said.
Finish Brian there.
Yeah, I was actually saying.
Can she finish, Brian?
I actually wasn't. That's why I was saying that it was a reasonable conversation. Because you didn't just lie. Now, at the end, you misunderstood. You misrepresented what you said, but that's fine. But my point was that you weren't just up here lying, because I can't even take conversations with those people. That's all. So take the compliment.
Brian, you gotta let people. I cut people off, but I'm like Oda Mae Brown. I know what they're gonna say, Brian.
Oh my God.
You're in danger, girl. You gotta let people talk longer. The woman was actually giving you a compliment. But you're so defensive in your political, philosophical insecurities, you thought she was saying you were lying. Now, I do have to disagree. You did lie about the Loving v. Virginia thing. That's fine. As a MAGA, you're allowed one lie.
No, I didn't.
So we appreciate the back and forth. And I want you to go tag your friends that you can come in here and people, except Brother Messy when he's buck broke, you got to speak. You got to make your points. And now, some of the black ladies stated the insults, but we don't expect intellectual exchange from them. They're women. So just put the women to the side. Well, I mean, y'all was just insulting the man. I mean, you had Reform come in here and was calling him all kinds of names with 5 kids, and there was another Brian in the chat. It wasn't even him. That was insane. So just put that aside. The MAGA can come in here and have a good conversation. And the old BAN with the dick balls and vagina name, formerly MAGA niece bro, goat, etc. You have a good exchange. We had a wonderful exchange today. Now, because you're mixed race, I can't take you in a state that doesn't allow for mixed race people, because they would arrest you as a product of being of a mixed race coupling. You see, you would be the crime. And what was fascinating about that was you said for people like you could be the exception. But I'm gonna let you know what you did today on the real. This is very interesting. Just so you know. You made exceptions for your life story every go. You were always the exception. You are always the outlier. You are always the edge case. Pause. But God bless you. Would you like a prayer, Brian? Brian, would you like a prayer?
Sure, if you want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, but do you want a prayer is what I'm asking.
Well, I've had people pray over me before. And
Do you want it? Pause.
Yes.
Brian, do you want the prayer?
Yes.
Or not?
He said yes.
No, that wasn't Brian. That was somebody else. Brian, do you want the prayer? Or
That
not?
was me. I said yes.
He said yes several times. It was him. Give it to him.
I will. The sound changed. So I wasn't sure. The sound changed, so I wasn't sure if it was a Ave Maria, gratia plena Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Jesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. God bless you, Brian.
Thank you.
Joe, Mama, I learned today that Lockheed Martin should pay for the veterans' cop. That's what I learned from Brian and Banton.
I'm fine with people doing these things. Just move it to the private sector. You get a better outcome.
You didn't have to respond. I just told you what you taught me. Why are you responding? What's going on?
Because that's not what I taught you.
You can't tell me what to take from you all's conversation. That's what I learned.
Oh, yeah.
That's how Brian got that black woman. He still had black. He can get y'all in check.
Oh yeah.
You remember Brian said, he said, that's not what I taught you. Huh? Brian, your wife is black, isn't she? We know. I'm just joking.
I'm mad that he kind of chuckled at the fact that you asked him that.
No, but he knew it was a ridiculous question.
Couldn't handle a black woman.
Exactly. There you go.
That's very
But
true.
how many did you date? How many have you dated? Did you ever date?
I've only dated my wife and one other person, and the other person was not black.
Wait, stop. One mic's on me. You know what? I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
That's why I said I have the defeater on.
That answer almost broke you.
Definitely broke. That's why I said I got the defeater. I don't know why Brian talking about the only difference between me and the conservatives is I'm not a Christian. He married the first woman he had sex with. He believed babies have a soul in vitro. Like, this nigga is a Christian. I don't know what's going on. He's like, well, I don't believe in that other shit. Everything they believe, he believes.
She was the second.
Oh, you fucked the other lady? And you didn't marry her?
No, I had a one night stand. Then my wife and I got together. Then we broke up for like a year, and I dated one other girl for about 10 months, and then we got back together, and then we got married.
This one night stand, was this somebody trying to cure your virginity and they paid for you to get a hooker?
She was arm's reach of being a hooker.
Wow.
So,
And it scared you into holy matrimony, huh?
Yeah, and my wife and I dated for a few years, and honestly, I did one of the stupidest things I ever done. I broke up with her because I said, could we have gotten this lucky? You and I, she'd only dated one other person. She was the second person. Well, really the first person I dated seriously. And I said, this can't be this good. So I said, I was an idiot. I said, I think we need to break up and date other people. She dated one guy. I dated the girl I dated. And after about 10 months, I realized I made a huge fucking mistake. And I went back to my wife and I proposed to her.
a Christian love story.
And God was nowhere in the picture.
How long have you been married, if I may ask?
Yeah, I'll say 35 years.
Oh, you're an old man.
Yeah. I'm an old average mixed race dude.
Brian,
Why do you keep saying mixed race? Aren't you you're just a black guy? What does that mean? Like, why do you keep saying that? I feel like people say that when they want to be white.
no, he's mixed. Because this is important. Brian, were you conceived when mixed race conception was illegal in your state?
Is your mother white?
Neither one of them are white.
Oh, wait. So what's the mixed race? I don't understand. What's the mix?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
My mom was a Catholic, and she was a virgin when she got married. And they've been married, like 60 something years.
Did they vote for Trump?
Oh, yeah. They haven't really been involved in politics except for like the past, 10, 15 years. In fact, Dad used to go on Republicans just as hard as Democrats. He was just like to rail. But yeah, my mom's is hardcore. They're both on. Way more than me.
After Trump's gone, will they stop voting?
No.
Yeah, that like disaffected to Trump voter to hardcore Republican is interesting. I think it'll last a little while, but I think it'll eventually go away because Republicans, they're Republicans. So. Do they support the war?
No, I don't think they really support it. I mean, they do a lot of rationalization. So, like, Trump, in many ways, they don't really focus on Trump. They focus on the things that they don't like about Democrats. So they look at it like, I don't know, the lesser of two evils. Yeah, he's a knucklehead, but he's better than Kamala, kind of shit.
Did they vote for Obama the first time?
No, I don't think either of them have ever voted for a Democrat. I couldn't swear to that, but that would be my guess.
Wait, you have a black dad and he's never voted for a Democrat?
Yeah, I don't think they've ever voted for Democrats. I mean, I could be wrong, like when I was super young, they might have. I haven't asked.
Oh, wait, it's not black-white. It's not black-Mexican mix. It's white-Mexican mix. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yeah, he's white-Mexican. I apologize.
You gotta take all of this stuff back you did.
Yeah, so now I'm only a quarter right.
I can find the Kitover video and then play it so you can find yourself saying that you were fine with states discriminating against mixed-race marriages. Are your kids Republicans or no?
My old daughter is, I wouldn't say she's far left wacko, but she's probably arm's reach. She's normalized over the past year or two. I think she finally realized she reached peak influence, if you will. But she's starting to come back. She's starting to realize it's not healthy to live with all that, anger and hatred. And I'm not saying all legends do that, but I think for her, it got to a peak, and she saw it as kind of self-defeating, self-limiting. So she's actually acknowledged that she's trying to come back to the center.
You don't think people on the American right have more hate and complain more than people on the American left?
Oh, absolutely not.
And by right and left, I don't mean fascist versus communist, whatever. I just mean your mainstream common Republican, the people that are railing against abortion and going crazy. You think those people are? I mean, Donald Trump's entire campaign was like a bitterness campaign. All he did was complain about America the whole time.
Well,
you find Donald Trump's campaign bitter. He's always complaining about somebody. He's always calling people names and being.
I think people look at that as him kind of standing up to being provoked and bullied, and like he's reacting. I don't think he initiated all that. If you look at the way he's been throughout most of his life, he was a Democrat. I think he agreed with a lot of Democrat policies.
So he was reacting to.
And I think it wasn't until he started to run. If you look at his first term, he was blindsided based on his own comments. He says, "I didn't realize, and I underestimated how hard they would go after me." And I think he was caught surprised. He probably looked at it like, just based on his comments, that I've been a Democrat. I've gotten along with Hillary. I've gotten along with Schumer. I've done all these donations and fundraisers for these people.
Yeah, but you've been like 15 years. You guys always do this. Donald Trump moved away from the Democratic Party a lot earlier than. I mean, maybe you were in the military and you didn't see it. Donald Trump used to be on Fox News. I'm not even joking. He was on with Bill O 1 to 3 times a week. He was on Hannity. He had not been, it's not like, oh, he just decided to run as a Republican before he came down the escalator. There was a long transition away from that. But even away from Donald Trump and people running for president, etc. I mean, you're not a religious guy. Your party is putting the 10 Commandments in classrooms. That's insane. From your perspective. You agree with that?
No, I support religion. I support people's, choice to make their own religious decisions. And also, I think the vast majority of people are religious. And if we are going to be religious...
No, I didn't ask you that. I said, do you support the 10 Commandments, the state forcing 10 Commandments in classrooms?
Not really. I mean, from a historical perspective, you could say it was, influential
influential to do what? To have lynchings after church? What did it influence?
Well, no, the 10 Commandments being a part of the historical foundation of our country. If you look at Christian principles.
Also, where's the 10 Commandments in the laws? What do you mean? Break it down.
Where's the 10 Commandments in our nation's laws?
Yeah.
I guess.
Like, what's the influence? I'm just trying to understand. I mean, I see some, but most modern nation states, even the non-Christian ones, thou shalt not kill is like, what's peculiar, what's singular about the 10 Commandments that's just not general morality? Outside of like blue laws. I'll give you blue laws. Blue laws were like stuff you couldn't do stuff on Sunday. So there used to be laws against keeping the Sabbath holy. And we actually see remnants of that today on alcohol, which is why it stuns me that you libertarians are more concerned. You know the kind of money and economy that is lost in southern states because Republicans in southern states won't allow private entities to buy or to sell alcohol, for example? You know, like North Carolina has the ABC store. Pennsylvania has or Philadelphia has some store. I can't remember, but there are actual moments of like state capture that right wingers and you never rail against those. You come into every room, you make these vague paragraphs about leftism, and then I give you examples of it being in practice from Republicans, and you never say anything. So I'll go to the alcohol. Do you think the state should be able to control who buys alcohol and when, on what days of the week?
I'm okay with an age limit. I don't
say that.
Well, yeah, you said who. I would say so.
No,
minors are not allowed.
No. I'm not who buys. I'm sorry, who sells. I apologize. Who sells? I'm talking about private enterprise. I apologize. I mean, who sells?
Oh, who sells? No.
Did you know that about North Carolina and Philadelphia and other places?
Yeah, I think there are some states that regulate on Sunday in the Bible Belt because they don't.
No, I'm not talking about that.
No.
I mean, they don't have liquor stores. They're state-run stores. Did you know that?
Exclusively?
Yes.
There are states that have. No, there are states that have only government-run alcohol.
Well, I guess it depends on the counties and localities, but some of them are only government-run liquor stores.
Yeah, I know there are dry counties, but I mean,
they're not dry. No, they're not dry. They're not dry. Here, let me read to you. They're called ABC stores.
Yeah, I know an ABC store.
In North Carolina, liquors, it's only sold at ABC stores. You're okay with that?
But that's not the only place that sells alcohol. Is that what you're saying?
It is. Liquor. It's the only place that serves liquor at ABC stores. You didn't know that?
No, I was not aware of that.
Got you. That's all over the country. That's Republican. How come you don't rail against their communism? That's communism, according to you. Or socialism.
Socialism, yeah. I wouldn't vote for that. I think it's silly.
Interesting, you have to be a real trekker to know that. I mean, I'm telling you, if we actually took a paper and looked at Democrat-controlled places and Republican-controlled places, or we looked at the various rules in the states and put them down. When you looked up, you would see that Republican-controlled places in this country are far more state-run than Democrat-run places. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, that's why.
But anyway, we'll have to go. You know about ABC stores? I think ABC stores. What states?
I didn't realize it was exclusive.
Well, of course you didn't realize it because Republicans did it. You don't know anything bad about
I think
Republicans.
Virginia, is Virginia one of them?
Let me see. What states have ABC stores?
I know Virginia has an ABC store, but I don't know if that's the only place that sells liquor in Virginia.
I mean, according to Brian, the state shouldn't be selling them at all. ABC stores are state-run retail monopoly store in 17 states. The only one that's a Democrat state is Pennsylvania, and the Democrats don't control the whole thing. Alabama, listen to these states, are state-run. This is going to be my new talking point. I'm glad I stumbled into this. It's fantastic. ABC stores are state-run retail monopoly stores. Monopoly stores for liquor in 17 control states. Alabama, Idaho, Maine, Michigan, Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Ohio, Oregon. Oh, there's your blue one. Oregon, Pennsylvania, Utah, Virginia. Virginia might change it. There's another blue one. I'll get Virginia blue now. We'll see how long it takes. Vermont, blue, so 3 blue. West Virginia, Wyoming. Huh?
And South Carolina has funny rules about it. They're not explicitly a control state, but they.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Brian, why does your party that you support and vote for all the time and your parents, why do you not support socialism?
Because religion. They're trying to legislate morality.
Now, I said, why do you support it? And then you said, because of religion. I understand.
Oh, they support it. No, I think they do that because they're trying to legislate morality.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, why do you support socialism?
Yeah, I would vote against that. I don't like that.
Okay.
But getting back to the angry thing about my daughter, so I mean, I'm basing this, and this is somewhat, and it's still, I think, somewhat generalizable as well. During the past 2 or 3 elections, you would have a lot of YouTubers going and other people going into rallies. So you would have people like, let's say, former Democrats or whatever going to Trump rallies, right? And they would participate and attend, and some of them would openly say, hey, I'm a Democrat, or they'd wear a Hillary t-shirt or a Biden t-shirt, whatever a Biden had. And then vice versa, you'd have some Republicans.
There were no Biden rallies. Let's keep going.
Yeah. But
Biden had a bunch of empty chairs.
He had one.
There were no Biden rallies.
He had one at the drive-thru, I remember that. But anyway.
Nothing Biden rallies. I'm sorry, y'all keep saying stuff. I've never seen a Biden rally except at a nursing home. Everybody got wheeled to the same TV room. They was waiting for Wheel of Fortune to come on a Biden rally. But keep going, man. Y'all should be saying stuff.
Yeah, but you had people from, let's say, the other side attend, rallies, and if you look at the way that the Republicans were greeted and treated at the Democrat rallies, it was much more angry and violent than you had in reverse. So, like when a black Democrat or some, Democrat would go to a GOP rally, he'd get hugs, he'd get questions, thanks for coming, all this kind of stuff. That was very open and welcoming. And hey, we disagree, but hey, that's fine. Welcome to the club. Hopefully, we change your mind. Whereas when you had the Republicans going to the Democrat rallies, it was F you, and we're going to kill you. Get out of here. What kind of bullshit are you running? Take that T-shirt off. Just all kinds of violence. So that's generating a lot of that.
Gotcha. So, do you know who Rob Smith is?
Yeah. He's the Minnesota Vikings running back.
Running back.
Yeah, Robert Smith, the Minnesota Vikings running back.
Yeah, that's Robert Smith, not Rob Smith. He'd probably beat your ass calling him Rob Smith. So Rob Smith was a gay black conservative who was heckled, called nigger and faggot while attending a MAGA event in 2024. Are you familiar with this?
No.
Isn't it amazing? out in your algorithm to confirm your bias. You don't know countervailing stories. It's almost as if you only have the information to agree with what you agree. Let me read to you. Rob Smith, the gay and black conservative, was heckled last year and called racist, homophobic, slurs, nigger, and faggot while attending a MAGA event last year, said he's leaving the Republican Party. Smith, a longtime conservative commentator, announced he now identifies as politically homeless during an episode of his podcast, Cancel Rob Smith. I was betrayed. Rob Smith speaks out. Now, to be fair, he's since gone back to the Republican Party because the checks got bigger, so they made amends, but he sold out like they normally do. Smith shared a video on social media in December that showed an event in Phoenix, quote, being confronted surrounded by some white supremacists that don't like gays or blacks in the Republican Party. Now, if I give you 30 of these, but I have all this stuff, you still will say the same thing next week.
Yeah, because there's way more of the examples I gave than the ones you could give.
Okay, watch this. I gave you a specific example. Let's spend the next 5 minutes going example for example, since you have way more. Which one do you have?
Okay, yeah, let me do a quick Google search.
Cool. Oh, you don't have any on deck? I have like 20 on deck.
No, I don't keep these things.
But I of course not. Keep going. Gotcha. No, Brian said there was a bunch of them, so I'm just waiting for him to give me some.
Oh, I just wanted to know if I was still in the number. I thought maybe I got.
There's so many he can't, so he's just picking which one he wants to get.
Okay. I mean, but to be fair to the young man, he got both his parents, lead him this way. So.
No. I want conservatives at Kamala Harris rallies. And then I want somebody with a Joe Biden teddy bear.
He said a rally.
Yeah, with a Joe Biden teddy bear at a rally kicking out conservatives. That's what I want.
There's so many of them, right?
That's what he said. Now, where I thought he was going to go, and I agree, will be like young people in 2020, people were on fire in 2020. Not the political rallies. Like, the so-called Summer of Love stuff, and they were on fire in some cases. Literally. That's different. I can rock with that. But a Kamala Harris rally? Now, if you went in there and said you were trying to disrupt it because you were a watermelon person, she might tell you, shut the fuck up, otherwise she's speaking. But I don't recall this in Kamala Harris. I don't even recall the Joe Biden.
Quite sure.
That was cute, Joe Biden's rally.
Yeah, I mean, that's how they always, this is why they always put too much dip on their shit. And then caught in their bullshit. All you have to do is listen to the sound that you hear. Shout out to Beyonce, Jamie Foxx, and that terrible wig. There were no Biden rallies.
But you don't understand what the connection I was making. I was saying, to be fair to him, Trump has said these things. He has said the left is going, they do this, they do that. And they hear it, they believe it.
I know. I'm just surprised Brian does, because I think he's genuinely an honest person.
Huh?
But I'm going to say, let me finish. But he's a stubborn person. He has the white man's dig in. And rather than just saying, oh, you know what, that's right, maybe I went too far. He has to dig in on certain things, because this is one where, like, I'll give you an example. We could be having a conversation about Klay Thompson, Megan Thee Stallion, and how if they had a baby, the baby would come out looking like a Hanna-Barbera hound dog character. Right? We could be a Huckleberry Hound. He would come in and just start talking about the left and Marxism. It's just so strange. It's the most bizarre thing. Now, to be fair to him, he's almost 60, so he is slowly transitioning into his OAN Newsmax, Fox News. Brian?
Yeah.
He's been married for 35 years.
Oh, I heard. Okay.
Right.
That's why when you was asking about the kids, I was like, they're kind of young. But, he's been married for 30-some years. All right.
I mean, Brian has also never been to, like, a conservative event. The people at CPAC are not nice people. He's just dug in ideologically. But I'm just waiting for all the examples. So just give me two.
Well, I think the father
your
did
mom.
a great period you gave him. Oh, to be honest.
Well,
I think that
we
means
just had a prayer in Latin.
No, that was
I
about
just prayed Ave Maria in Latin. Your mom.
about 25 minutes ago.
It wasn't 45 minutes.
It was.
Your mom missed it. I did it.
Not at 4 o'clock.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Now why is Brian giving me a thumbs down? Victimus Pasqualis Laudi. Anything you saw.
That was beautiful. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I'm so glad Brian accepted the prayer.
Have you ever heard Mozart's Requiem firstly?
No, I can't say that.
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. It's a banger. You know, he wrote the Requiem. Mozart died. 1791, if I recall. I think Mozart was 1791. He wrote the Requiem, I believe, at the end of his life. And I'm getting that from my memory of the movie Amadeus and not the biography. I think it's correct. But you should watch Amadeus first. It's a great movie.
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Yeah, Amadeus. How about? Yeah.
Did you see it or no?
Yeah.
Using that as a critique against Christianity. Brian, you wasn't born a Christian, bro. You was born a Christian. You later on became a Hebrew Israelite.
He turned his back on Christ.
Yeah, God didn't reveal himself to you. What happens is this. You want to be the black sheep of the family because you was the youngest dude. So you wanted to do something new, something all your brothers didn't do. And that's why you adopted Hebrew Israelism. Well, because of no divine revelations. You can see this by your personality. You always want to go against the grain, my brother. That's it. I'm telling you, Casey, do not trust these dudes, bro. Look, I'm not in the business of converting people. No. I'm in the business of checking people's epistemology and understanding why they believe in what they believe, bro. I think it's important. Very important. I think it'll help. So we won't make the same mistakes.
All right, it's my turn again. Hey,
Yeah.
check
How
out.
you
keep fucking. What's going on, bro? Oh, Nate, you gotta stop rattling this bitch ass nigga's cage. It makes it worse. Nate, hold on, let me talk to Nate. Nate, you can make it worse, bro. He's gonna lose his mind. It's on Dominic.
All right. So now it's not on.
How you gonna have 2 times in the fucking
Wait a second. Hey, you obviously don't remember. Shy gave her time to me.
That means you forfeit your time.
That does not mean I forfeit my other time in the queue. That's simply, hey, listen, if you've been paying attention, Nathan has went Nathan himself has went 3 different times within the same queue. All you gotta do is just get out the way, stop being like a little scared bitch.
You can't be in the queue twice.
I'm not in the queue twice. Shy gave her spot up.
You need to mute up so you can't hear me.
Shy gave a spot though. We were still being muted.
And therefore, he gave up his spot.
That's what that means. Get out the way.
You can't be in the queue twice.
How can I not?
In the queue twice though. Shy gave them John, and Shy gave them her turn. He's not
Don't
His
make any sense. Don't
time. That's how it goes.
That's not no rule.
Knowledge and I have been through this. That's how it goes.
If someone gives up their time and I'm already in the queue, that makes no sense for me to turn around and give up my time because I got bumped up the side.
That's it.
That's the that's the
Jacobus and Nathan want to be in the queue, just so you know. It was Jacobus, he asked, and then Nathan.
Nathan has been in the same Nathan has been in the same queue.
Just let it go, man. This nigga's not gonna stop.
All you gotta do is just move out the way. It's real simple. All right, so Casey. All right, shut up.
This time in the queue, you can't be in that twice.
Don, watch out. Casey, look at my PTR and tell me.
No, you watch out. You better use it now.
Look at my PTR.
I get moved again? What the fuck is
Casey,
going on?
be quiet. Casey, look at my
So have y'all been before me now?
God damn it, nigga, shut up.
It was John, then Haka.
All right,
I don't know what's going on.
You guys not hear me? Maybe you can't hear me.
I can hear you. I was supposed to be speaking right now.
She fixed it.
I'm lying. In the future, you can't be in the queue twice, okay? Because Shy gave her time to lie in. Therefore, he was quiet. Therefore, he's in the queue twice, and now he knows he's gonna go. And in the future, you can't be in the queue
Honestly,
twice.
that's no rules. You're making no rules. That's not no rules.
I'm not making a rule. That's how it goes. So now he's gonna go. Yes,
That's not how
it
it
is.
goes. If you win the queue and someone give you your turn, you're still in the
My
queue.
queue, and that's how it goes.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till I go my queue.
Look at you niggas, man. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, look.
So go ahead.
Sometimes you gotta stand on business with the shit you running the room. Like, these be my titles. Y'all don't fuck with my title.
Hey, still, you hear?
All right, well, I'm gonna just talk. How about that?
Hey, still, man.
Lion double dipping.
I didn't cheat. I'm just
Lion double.
And I haven't spoke yet.
It's not my fault that you lose, but
Why are you guys fucking up the conversation, arguing over who's gonna go? Somebody just yield and let somebody go.
All right, man, I'll give, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You appreciate it.
You give it enough time.
Man, you fuck you.
Hey, still, are you here? All right, look at my PTR.
Oh, now this nigga go. All right.
You see that? You see the PTR?
Hold on, let me see. Nobody gives a fuck about your pizza.
Yeah. All right, is this the kind of Christian that you should follow?
I don't know. That was this picture, wasn't it?
Yeah, you would never follow any nigga who's questioning his own sexuality, claiming that he's following Jesus, right? Because you know, according to Romans 1:25.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Hey, Dominic, by the way. Hey, look, that's your leader. That's your Christian leader who keeps coming off the mic, bringing up my name because he knows he's a false prophet. He's a false teacher in disguise. So, and you know, right? Still, that Romans 1:25.
Go all day.
you know that Romans 1 and 25, 26, and 27 talks about how these niggas are going to be condemned. Even the niggas that support that lifestyle, right? Hey, yo, we love Bible study. Yeah, right. So check this out. Hey, Dominic, you need to get out the way.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Dominic, get out the way.
Y'all don't want to hear stuff. Why do y'all keep talking over it so it can take longer? Y'all realize that but you yielded.
Are demons. That's why they don't.
You yielded. So let him finish. So
I didn't yield to him. Hey, move out the way. I didn't yield to him. You yield to your lovers. I know.
Look, you talking about, nigga? I'll yield to you.
Just calm your little sassy ass down, little nigga. Look, here's the point.
Hey, yo, I yield to
The nigga that just came off the mic. Nigga that just came off. You just making my time longer, nigga. Just shut up. Stupid nigga. The nigga that said all of this shit about me, I want you to check the actions of these niggas. There is one man who lives by the book. He has one wife. All of his children by the same woman. He follows the law of the same book. And then there's another
Nobody gives a fuck about what you're reading.
And then there's another nigga.
About what you're reading.
Then there's another nigga that claims to be a
Stop muting me on my time. Don't mute me on
This is not your time.
It is my time. Nigga, look at the fucking chat.
Yeah, that's look. If my name was after Nathan, you stupid ass piece of shit.
Yo, gotta be drunk.
Somebody move him down. Move him down.
What do you mean move me down? What the fuck am I doing?
Cut the bottle down.
You literally said go ahead, and then now you're saying it's my time. Dominic, I'm not.
Dominic, be quiet.
But he's not.
Dominic, please. Let Lion go, and you're next. Okay?
Oh my God. All right.
Be quiet.
We just ignored the cue like 3 times.
He's not gonna listen to y'all. He's gonna listen to me, Dominic, please.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Control yourself, little boy. Look,
Only.
yeah, I know. All right, so we got a nigga who's pushing homosexual innuendos, who's pushing that he's questioning his own sexuality, while at the same time claiming to be a Christian. Now, you and I both know that in the New Testament still, that is in Romans 1 verses 25, 26, 27, it says that these people here are going to share a very hellish fate. So, with that being stated, how can you on one hand keep claiming Jesus is my Lord, Jesus is my, and then get to singing like a fucking coon, these songs as if singing's a fucking song that's going to deliver you from that fucking damnation that you're bringing upon yourself by just simple support of demonic shit. That's the overall point here. Which one of us is actually earnestly trying our best to follow the laws of this book? And which one of us just says that we are while our actions say otherwise? This is just one example of many how this faggot ass nigga constantly keeps coming off the mic attacking me because of my belief structure, while at the same time pushing forth these things that oppose Christianity. And he's not the only one. This has happened throughout this entire ordeal on this app. Especially, I'll give you names. I like going out names. Jacobus, Concrete.
Wait, what are you including me in?
Being a false Christian. No, this one. That's. I guess.
Can you tell us how to be a real Christian?
I do it all the time.
Just tell us how to do it. Tell us how to do it. Follow Jesus. Tell us how to follow Jesus.
No. So Paul. Control yourself. Paul said if you follow him, you will because he.
I said, how do we follow Jesus?
So check this out. So you're following me and I'm following Paul.
How do we Jesus?
That's the answer.
You don't know.
So as I was saying here, listen, you niggas are all of you just really fucking haters. And the truth of the matter is this: you don't really understand the book. You don't read the book. You don't know the book. You just hold it up in the air as if it's some sort of constitution that you're using to justify your disgusting, backward, wayward behaviors. And you're mad about it. Why are you attacking me, nigga? Why are you so mad at me? I'll tell you why. Because of John 3:19, where it says that niggas love darkness rather than light. Because of their evil deeds. You don't understand. You don't want to be exposed for this shit and corrected. You don't abuse. You like to wallow in your own shit, filth, and sin all day long. And you're mad at us who want to get that shit up off of them. And you're mad that I want to dust that sin off my shoulder, nigga. And you're mad that I want to move in the light and you don't. And so, of course, you attack the nigga that want that. You give me the light and I do. Yeah, like I did to your mom. So look, the point is still this. Don't hate on me, bro. All you gotta do is just mark down what I'm saying. Read it for yourself. And then engulf yourself in these scriptures. Stop hating on me. It really is. It's not doing you any favors, nigga. You don't know God. You don't even know the counter arguments in the book. You just talk, nigga. You throw out your philosophies. And your philosophies don't make you right, nigga. Every fucking point that you faggot ass niggas throw in here, I got a scripture that combats it. That's what you're afraid of. You didn't even know that there was actually answers in the book that destroys your arguments. That's why I'm dangerous to you. That's why we are dangerous to all of you. That's the truth. You're afraid. You're afraid that if this book is correct and accurate and true, what that also means is that everything that you're doing is living a fucking backward life and you know where you're heading. And you rather somebody just tell you sweet, beautiful things about how it's all right, God loves you anyway, God loves everything good, everything is good all the time, rather than dealing with the fucking facts that you're a filthy, slutty ass, nasty ass bitch, nigga, faggot, closeted, homosexual, and need to change your life. You don't want to hear that. You want somebody that's why you go to church. You want niggas to sing to you sweet lullabies like Nathan tried to. You see who he got off to sing? He can always get the black women to come off the mic and start singing because they love to sing. And they relate to the garbage, but none of that shit has any real weight to it. It's not going to change your life. It doesn't cause you to repent. Your niggas are just following around in the same circle. That's according to Matthew 15 and 14. How does the blind lead the blind? That's you. They're talking about spiritual blindness due to the fact that you don't know the law. You don't have the light. The light clears the way, and you ain't trying to follow the light. You want to be in the darkness, and you want to keep other people in the darkness with you. I'm not with that. Hey, listen, Casey, if you actually want to get close to the light, follow niggas who are following the light. Follow niggas who just like to talk shit all day and claim that they love God and Jesus and all that, but everything contrary to what the books say.
All right. Dominic?
That nigga lying, he gonna wish for the fire.
Shot, she will. If you gonna do it, you gotta do it right. She will.
Yeah.
Well, Concrete, I'm not trying to take over your personality like some people in here who want to be you.
There's no such thing.
Somebody in here do be trying to act like you.
No such thing.
They be like,
We all can enjoy that. That's for everybody.
Yeah, but I'm not just talking about that. Go ahead.
shit.
Yes, oh yeah, Doc.
Yo, Concrete, you gotta pause that.
Pause.
What is your cloud, nigga? What are y'all doing?
Yo, can y'all please
Mute up, Dominic.
I use it in my
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, it's killing me, bro.
Alright, Eric. I fuck with you, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I want to respond to. But yo, if we talking about the current administration and what's going on, we're not talking about no politics.
You just sitting over there giggling. You don't even know what's going on.
We talking about the current administration. Yeah, we going back to that because that's how long ago that I wanted to make a point. Somebody was talking about the current administration and what was going on and what we doing with the fuck. And I wanted to make a point, and I kept getting fucking moved. My fucking okay.
So that's what you want to talk about? The Q? That's your point?
No, that's not my point. I was gonna make a point
Hold on, it's his time, man.
I've been baptized. Been put in the dirt.
Hey.
Throw me in the queue.
If y'all wanna talk about it, then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Oh, it's nasally. It's too nasally.
Come on, Jazzy, please.
If you wanna do that, let's do it. Let's just make noise.
Y'all, somebody help him.
Somebody help me, please. Please help me.
You were supposed to growl more.
I'll take your ass to church, and I'm an atheist.
You sound horrible, though.
Ooh, no, it's not hurtful.
Sing from your stomach, from your diaphragm. You're singing from your throat.
Well, actually, I'm a throat.
I'm supposed to say, where do you sing?
Yeah, sing from your stomach.
All right, let me do it.
Yo, I'm a throat singer is crazy.
I can hear it. He's singing from his fucking head. Like, sing from your body.
Why you make everything gay?
He did deny it. He said he did deny it.
All right, let me do this. Let me double. All right. Okay.
Talking about you.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I guess you say
Oh, hell
can
no.
make me feel this way.
That's better.
No, it's not, Jazzy. And he cried about the cue to do this?
No.
To sing badly?
No, y'all gotta be fair, bro. Y'all didn't do it. Y'all let line go on.
Exactly. So let me do my shit. Okay? What is he talking about?
No offense to line.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm good. Sorry.
Thank you for that comical ass break.
Yo, I gotta say, we gotta love Dominic. Dominic's a good dude, man. We always ragging on him. He keep a good, positive spirit. Where's that? That nigga left. That fucking Jim Jones wannabe ass, fucking hateful ass nigga. Goodness gracious. Who is he trying to like recruit to get into his fucking cult? Is that Casey? What's up, bro?
Still.
Huh? Was it Steel or Casey?
Still, they were trying to recruit Still.
It was.
Asked the question.
He wasn't trying to recruit anybody. It was Casey.
Get the fuck out of here, doctor. Get the fuck out of here. We know that Jim Jones wannabe ass nigga. That nigga wants a cult.
Are you talking about the killer Jim Jones or the rapper?
I'm talking about
The nigga that made them drink Kool-Aid.
Oh, the killer. Okay, the killer.
He's not a killer. They did it
He
voluntarily.
made them kill people, right?
No, I don't think Jazzy, when they was trying to leave, he was shooting motherfuckers that was trying to leave.
He didn't shoot them.
The kids didn't know what was going on.
People who was trying to leave, they was getting killed.
Yeah,
You couldn't leave that motherfucker.
The proper terminology would be murder, because it was an unjustified killing. Anyway,
If you drink Kool-Aid, that's on you.
shit. So KC, is it like you're new on your journey or something where he thinks you're susceptible to like indoctrination, recruitment?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I had like the last like 20 minutes. I was talking to somebody, so I heard the argument.
Good.
They get to me, but what's the bullshit?
I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear. Now, I think that's dealt with. Lion, obviously, I don't know what's up with that nigga. Is there any hope for him? Does anybody have like a recommendation? You want to do like a poly market? Can Lion be redeemed?
I didn't know Lion was a Hebrew Israelite.
Lion is a Kool-Aid.
I didn't know that.
He drinks the Kool-Aid of the fundamentalist Christian values and all that bullshit. That's the Kool-Aid.
We on. Because doesn't it mean wait, if you're a Hebrew Israelite,
Let's start singing like
Yeah. Go ahead. Do it too. Go ahead.
Yo, Casey.
Yo,
Casey.
Oh, no, hell no.
How old are you, brother?
24.
Older than you, probably.
24. You didn't grow up Christian, or you grew up?
So it's interesting, right? Because I grew up Christian, but it wasn't like I'm Haitian, by the way, so it's like the stereotypical like Haitian upbringing, believe in God, go to church. But no, I grew up, but I definitely fell away from the faith and kind of making my way back right now. Like still learning.
Okay, bro, you're a young dude. This isn't the place to learn about Christianity, man. Clubhouse is full of weirdos like myself, weirdos like Dominic, weirdos like
Call it degenerate.
Yeah, there you go. He called himself that. See,
you said yourself too.
I said weirdo, right? But you're gonna get the wildest array of people on Clubhouse that are gonna have the most fringe, sometimes, opinions. But hey, you never know if you're ready for that, do it, bro. But I wish you good luck on your journey, man.
Yeah,
you're trying to find God. I think that's a pretty cool fucking thing.
If you're looking for knowledge, don't.
I think it's don't listen to an alcoholic like Dominic.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give you.
There are good conversations. There are good conversations that do happen in here, right, all the time. It's a space that is specifically about politics, race, and religion, which makes it really cool. It's a freedom of speech space. We have some rules that are followed, right? Just respect and decorum. As you can see, sometimes that doesn't really work out because people lose their shit, which is fun. But if it comes to learning about religion anywhere on Clubhouse, I would advise using very, very strong discernment.
Yeah, I tried to move the conversation back to religion.
At the same time, I do wish you good luck.
I got finished.
I do wish you good luck. The journey is fun and fruitful, brother.
I tried to move the conversation back to politics.
Bro. No, you're saying.
Alright. Anyways. I hope y'all notice the pattern. Took us an hour. Almost an hour. I think it's an hour.
Well, what pattern? Not signing contracts?
Yo, Eric, pop your tongue real quick, Eric. Eric, pop your tongue.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Bro, that's a weird game.
You were nice earlier.
Yeah, but I want to say what.
Like that?
Hell yeah. Yeah, pop your tongue just like that, Eric.
No, what, bro? Why are you telling me to do that? That's gay. What, bro? The fact that you have enough courage to say that makes me look sideways at you, bro. But anyways, notice the pattern. Certain people in the queue who it take a long time to get through. It's just that after everybody else is real smooth, we get through it, and then we get to a certain group of people, and it took us almost an hour to get through those people. I like to call those the long-winded niggas. That's what it is. But anyways,
I like it when you long-winded, Eric.
Bro, you gotta chill with the homosexual comments, bro.
He's not gonna
Yo, Eric, you was about that life. You was all about the nitty behavior.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's good. That's karma, nigga.
Nah, it does a certain point, bro. They take it too far. But anyway, look. Damn, you fucked me up, bro. I was going somewhere.
Hold on, I
got this nigga bluffing, yo.
Anyways, what I was gonna make was, Still. What say you, bro? You trying to be like a Black Hebrew Israelite? Why I trying to recruit you? You didn't answer the question. He said you have potential to join his you join? No, yeah.
I thought still was a real one, but still.
No, we can't hear you. You speaking from game.
You're not saying still.
Nah, yeah.
You low as fuck.
Mike's fucked up.
We can't hear you.
All right, hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
What's that?
No, I was saying, I plan personally on joining the Hebrew Israelites. I mean, I do respect some of their beliefs, right?
So that's static.
What you think? Most likely a Christian.
Alright. That's all I want to know. Alright. But anyway.
But I will say the thing I will say about him is that
he can. I said this earlier, and this is what he's saying. The critique on Christians. A lot of Christians lose a lot of arguments towards like with different beliefs. Just gotta read the Bible.
Alright, look, that was gonna be my next segment. Thank you for reminding me. He said you have to be recruited, so I want you to be wary of like where your theological stance is. You know, it's not a good thing to be associated with BHI, but something that was very concerning to me, and I don't know if anybody else caught it, but when Concrete was going back and forth with Lion, the question that was proposed to Lion was, how do I become a Christian? Or like, how do I like do the right thing to be a Christian? And Lion responded with, I follow on Paul. Paul said, he's like, I'm following Paul. Paul following Christians. So therefore, that's the right way to be Christian. And I thought to myself, so you're saying that you follow on Paul, and he's following Christian, and he's following God. So therefore, like, ain't nobody else finds that concerning. Like,
that's a good fucking point, yo.
Yeah, you're not supposed to follow somebody else, to know, like, to be a follower of Christ. It's not the followers of Paul. That was confusing. That the fact that he said that explained it a lot. And I also feel like a lot of people do this.
I was PTR.
And maybe this is where like I diverge with like the rest of you theologically. Is that I feel like a lot of you, when it comes to Christians, place a lot of faith in the book and not a lot of faith in Christ. To me, it seems as if like certain people, God's word come down and like reveal Himself to you, and like start like trying to give you commandments or like have a conversation with you. You got to pull up the Bible and say, nah, man, the Bible says this, the Bible says that, and you'll be having a whole conversation with Jesus.
Would that not be? Would that not be legit?
Isn't that what the Pharisees did?
Hold on, just give me a second. I'm about to get there. Let me cook.
You go ahead.
They'll be having a whole conversation with Jesus in the flesh, and they'll be trying to quote scripture to debate the nigga. And it's like he is the one that's the Bible, and they try to debate the author of a book and like what he really meant. Like to me, that is outrageous. Like,
how does that happen?
A lot.
It was written by man.
Just give me a second, bro. Damn. Like the fact that you say it was written by man is written by men who were instructed by God. All right, look at this. Point is, he kept saying the book. I follow the book. I follow the laws in the book. And to me, it sounds like he's following the book. That's God. God is the book to him. And I feel like that's very problematic because you're not really following Christ. You're following a book. And that's like a bad approach to Christianity, bro. That's like somebody worshiping a piece of paper and not the God itself. And I wish he was still here because I wanted to like probe him on that, but he left.
Yo, welcome to the world.
That was
the Bible? Who wrote the Bible?
Oh no, there's a Q.
Fuck the Q.
Mine's back.
I ain't wait this whole time to be on the back of the line.
I would like to be in the queue.
Lion. So why did you say you was following Paul and not following Christ?
Because he didn't know how to follow Christ.
All right, so if you want to answer the question, I wanted the person to answer the question, not concrete. Let me know.
I responded. You can still answer, dumbass nigga. Because he don't know how to follow Jesus. Because Jesus says, love your neighbor as you love yourself.
Nigga, he's not talking to you. Just shut up. So look.
We got a Q though.
Yeah, he asked. He said, "Lion."
So answer that shit after the Q.
Bro, this is a quick response, bro.
Quick
You know this
response.
nigga ain't gonna be quick.
Because in the
Jacobus
Bible,
is right. Jacobus is correct. Everybody look at your clocks and see how long it's going. Everybody look at your clocks. Look at your clocks.
So when it is quick, are you gonna call Jacobus a liar?
I wouldn't be a lie in intent to deceive you, dumbass nigga. That's not an intent to deceive, dumb.
No, it's not.
It's just gonna be wrong.
Just shut up, you lying.
Wrong, not a lie.
Eric,
There's a distinction.
Shut up, nigga. Eric, the answer simply is because Paul literally says that he is following Christ, and those people should follow him that's following Christ if you had no other option, if you didn't know any better. That. See how quick that was. Now go ahead, kill.
Kitover is next.
Let me rock it.
All right, go ahead.
You all got scared these hoe ass niggas all, boy. You're the devil.
I like the response, but to me, that really doesn't like give like a good answer, right? Because you're still like, to me, you're following Paul just to follow Paul because he's claiming to follow Christ. What if Paul made a mistake, right? Are you still following Paul? And to me, it's like, why not follow Christ himself? Like Christ gave teachings in the Bible that has nothing to do with Paul. So it's like, why only follow Paul's teachings? I don't know. We're gonna have to go deeper into it, but like, niggas is antsy right now. So we have a conversation another time.
Yeah, just hit me the back check. I'll tell you all the answers. Ain't nobody else got no answers in here.
So I got a question. I got an answer for that.
I have a question. No, it's Jacobus' turn. There's no questions right now.
Yo, y'all want to run the fade line? You can run the fade.
It's not going to you. All I want to say is this, yo. Christianity as we know it. Oh my God. So all I'm going to say is this. Christianity as we know it is the oldest form of... Oh my God, why is everybody doing they control themselves? I guess they want to see a video of me fucking somebody they love. I guess so. So all I'm going to say is this, yo. The thing I like about Christianity is this. The oldest form of Judaism. In fact, its text is older than the Talmudic text. In fact, the Pharisees in the time of the Bible, was going towards the original Judaism called Christianity. Jesus was all for it. So nowadays we have people trying to rebuild what Christ has destroyed. So you know what I'm saying? They trying to say, yo, you need to come back to the Lord. You need to come back to the 50s. You need to look at this new age doctrine. No, nigga. We're going to go back to the original Judaism. The Christianity that Abraham followed. Because Abraham was a Christian. Abraham would tell you he saw Jesus, nigga. So Abraham was a Christian. And every is practicing the original Judaism. You can't tell me that the Talmudic text is older than the Christian text. You can't find another text older than the Christian text. In fact, Paul's writing is it's older than the Gospels. So when we have lines saying, yeah, he'll follow Paul, he's basically saying he will lead that Hebrew Israelite hope and do what Paul did. Because Paul let the faith follow Jesus. So line is saying one day he's going to get the courage and someone among them is going to encourage him and say, yo, bro, you got to leave that. And he's going to go and follow the Church of Christ. So all I'm saying, Nation Line, the Hebrew Israelites, them niggas been touched by their teachers and shit, just walk around with a lot of trauma. See, like the Catholic Church was able to get niggas on, reparations and shit. But the Hebrew Israelites never got that. That nigga who started that Hebrew Israelite cult was always touching the little boys. Now they got older. And we dealing with the trauma. Oh, and yeah, one more time. I want that nigga Eric to, yo, bro, put on that Wonder Woman skin on Fortnite, bro. I want to see you play.
That was short and sweet. I've ever heard Jacobus go. Wow, thanks, Jacobus. I didn't get to say hi to you.
Other than him trying to attempt to fornicate with somebody's relative, nothing else he said is actually
enough, man.
That nigga's a fucking walking lie.
I'm never putting you in the queue again. Look what you did.
Yeah, you got to calm down, Lion. You're too aggressive.
I'm just kidding, like, I'm looking around. Look, it's on Nathan right now. Nathan, are you there? It's on you, sir. Nathan.
No, there's no queue.
It's on you. Did, man. Look what you did. Look what you did. You teasing.
Oh, there's no queue.
Thank you. I'll do that.
You're in the queue. You have to write in the chat. Yeah, hey, my name is Nathaniel Arthur the 23rd, and I am after this person in the chat.
There's no queue. What the fuck are we doing? There's a queue. No, that was Don.
Why the fuck is Don speaking? He's not even in the Nathan said, unless you do this, you're not in the queue. There's no queue.
Just to be clear, Nathan, he doxed you, and if you're uncomfortable with that, we can move on that.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You know what? But I'm going to let him slide, though.
Of course, like.
All right, Dominic.
I'll kill.
Thank you, Dominic. be fair, I just wanted to say this. As we see here, you let this light-skinned nigga throw a temper tantrum like he always do, man. Is Casey still here? Maybe not. But Casey, look, like I told you, I'm not in the business of trying to convert people. That ain't my goal. My goal is to see why people believe the things they believe. Now, you have a grown man suffering from identity issues. He thinks that as an African American whose family came from slavery, he thinks that that wasn't him. He thinks that he's a Jew. He thinks that Jesus was an African American. That's how sad it is. He thinks that the apostles who was with Jesus were Africans as well too. He thinks that all of the day Jews were Africans and white people. Them tried to kill them out. There was a certain group of them that fled to Africa. And they mixed in with the West Africans. And whoop, that's how it's Black America. He is one of the original tribes of Jews. Now, does this sound unbelievable? Kind of. But could it be believable? It could be believable. Matter of fact, there is a group of Africans that were able to trace their genetic lineage to the Levant. Guess who it was? The Limber tribe. Limber tribe was like, hey, we share the traditions. Hey, we don't use this goddamn Bible to teach you. Oh, we don't need to look at no curses and say that, oh yeah, scattered all across the four seas, the four seas or something like that, the four corners of the earth and all this other stuff. We use that stuff. They do it the good old-fashioned way. The same way the Jews do it, like Jacobus. They checked their DNA ancestry. And you know what they found out? They found out that they had a higher genetic lineage tied to the Levant, to the Ashkenazis, to those groups, and the I don't know how to pronounce that, the Ashkenazi Jews, and the Orthodox Jews. Higher, but they did it the right way. Now, if you want to go to Lion and say, Lion, how do you know that you believe that's right? How do you know that you're a Jew? You know what he's going to do? The same thing Eric complaint was. He's going to pick up the book and read a passage from the book and say, this only makes sense if you could say this with black. It only makes sense if it's black people. That's how much mental gymnastics this nigga have to do, bro. Mental fucking gymnastics. What about the Slavs? The Slavs is a whole country full of slaves. They don't know their homeland. They don't know their original language. They develop their own little stuff. How come they're not the chosen Jews? You know why? Because I don't know. Anyways, the point what I'm trying to say is this, man. The thing is with these Hebrew Israelites, right? And you can find this very popular. If you Google Hebrew Israelites doing DNA tests, you're going to find a lot of light-skinned niggas that look like Lion. And you know what they're going to find out? And you know what they're going to see when they do the results? That they don't have any DNA tree that ties them to the Levant. And you know what these dudes end up doing? They end up crying, trying to get all that money back that they invested. I'm going to tell you this. I bet you. I know Lion isn't going to do it because he's a man of integrity. He has faith. Right? I bet you if he was to do his DNA test, now he isn't going to do it. Two reasons he isn't going to do it. No, that's one reason. The reason why he isn't going to do it because he doesn't want to. He wants to live in this stupid ass lie. Right? He wants this delusion. And if you look at his PTR, this is an example, right? Of someone growing up forced to question their identity. Just like him. He grew up questioning who he was, trying to figure out, hey, am I African American, Native American, or Jew? he got to the age of 16, he told his dad, Dad, you know what? I don't want to eat pork no more. Because the Bible said so. And when his dad gave him the dang mashed potato, he put a little pork bits in it. Little bacon bits. And him and his dad had a falling out, and that's when he moved out his dad out. But anyways, let me get back to the point. The point is this, man. Lion is a confused brother. It's so sad that it isn't only him. There's a bunch of other confused brothers along with him as well too. I wish he would be man enough, of the balls enough to actually check if this belief is actually right. But he believes that if you check your DNA ancestry, that there's no way you can find or tie yourself to the Levant. But the Limber tribe do it. The Limber tribe did it. But Lion wouldn't do it because you know why? He's believing in a whole bunch of stupid fucking shit. Lion is shit, Jinx. Let's look. And lastly, I want to say this. I never claimed to be a prophet. I don't even preach the Bible. Y'all don't never hear me preaching the Bible. Right? But they get into all these arguments, but the Bible says this and the Bible. I don't do all that foolishness. No. What I do is I critique people's beliefs. If you say X, and I know you're doing Y, I'm going to challenge you. If you don't have the balls enough to explain why you're doing Y, right, when you say X, I'm going to put your question card. That's what I had to do to Steel. That's what I had to do to Lion. That's what I had to do to King Solomon. That's why King Solomon came. And listen, one thing I want to say, when it comes, in case you didn't learn this, when it comes to chillism, bro, chillism is people open up about their most people open up about some of their most personal beliefs, and they explain why they believe it. And one thing you're gonna learn, a lot of these Christians, like Lion, they have no good reason to believe what they want to believe. You can find out that they believe it because of some emotions, nothing intellectual, nothing fucking intellectual. And that's sad. Me, I'm like the only one, or the whole group of Christians, who came to a belief in Christianity. And I got 10 more minutes. Who came to a belief in Christianity because I was revealed to it intellectually from God. I'll say something else as well too. Okay, I got another. No more people on the queue. We cut it off. After whoever is the last in the chat.
Oh, we ain't cutting.
Put me back in the queue.
Nah,
no more queue to this.
I got 9 more minutes.
I gotta wrap it up. I gotta slap the fire.
Come on. Got 9 more minutes. Y'all chill. I'm this man. Remember when I was younger? When I was a little kid?
Why are you doing it to Clovis?
Yo, can you listen? Can y'all move down to people that interrupt me?
There's no queue. There's no queue.
Can y'all do that?
There's no queue.
Yeah,
Please,
it's
guys,
a
please, let
soft
me finish.
cue. It's a soft cue, but go ahead. Go.
Okay, so listen, I just want to say my thing, man. I'm not being disrespectful. I got another 9 more minutes, but I wanted to say this when I was younger, right? Coming up, when I was young, I was confused because I saw my mom. Now, come on, man, y'all chill. Well, y'all let Lion do it. No one said anything.
What was she doing?
But anyways, coming up when I was young,
I know you ain't crying, nigga.
confused. I saw my mom kiss a girl. But something about confusion occurs coming up in this cold world. My dad wasn't around. He probably out committing felonies. And you know what my favorite rapper used to do? He used to sing this song called
Check my melody.
Yo, hey, y'all move them down for interrupting me, please? Like this my way. I found this myself, bro. I don't need no help. So I wanted to live good. So you know what I did? I ended up selling dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I could get a hat. Now that'll be dope. Okay, I got another few more words I
go through. It's not like
Andrew love it. The first.
Thank you,
No, Nate, keep going, bro.
Yo, Bob.
Point taken, Nathan. Point taken. Point taken.
You will like that retarded shit, nigga. When a perv calls you a perv, you know you have an issue.
What song was that? Is that to get the hat?
That's
and
50 Cent.
50, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Big
that's
one.
Yo, it's on.
Okay.
Yo, 50 this thing.
Yeah, just say you give your time to me.
No, it's just this thing near schools.
Is Ink in here? Hold on.
Yeah.
I said put me in the queue, Don. I said put me in the queue.
It's not here.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, nigga. I'm gonna backhand the fuck out of you. I'm gonna rebuke you.
No, you're not gonna make it long, Lion. Come on. Dominic, Inkin isn't here. Go ahead, Dom.
Tim gets a night as a
Hey, yo.
chaperone. Tim gets a night as a
Yo.
chaperone every 3 months.
No way. Hey, yo. I got the mic, brother. Yeah.
I don't hear it. Don't count.
So, I want to give the mic to Don, actually, because I want Don. If you know the song,
You have
the 50
knowledge.
Cent, wait, hold up, the 50 Cent song, hate the love, the underdogs on top, and not gonna shine home until my heart start going to beat me. Go ahead, you
Dominic, why you keep singing your turn in the queue?
I'm not singing.
Maybe we should have a rule for alcohol.
That's a rap song.
He's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Exactly. Nigga, it's my time.
I just asked why. I didn't say you couldn't. I said why.
I was about to give my mic time to Dawn.
remember now, there's a time queue. The queue is now time, guys.
Okay, so I'm giving my mic time to Dawn.
Speak and then give your time to someone. You already spoke.
Oh my God.
Come on, you guys.
Man, go ahead. Y'all get serious for no reason. God damn.
Go ahead, Dominic. Sing the 50 Cent song for me.
I don't want to sing it. I want Dawn to sing it.
No, it's your
I
turn.
don't know it. I can't. I don't know it by heart.
So who knows it? Who knows it? Not a nigga. Please.
Go in the public. I'm rapping BB. So I'm
It ain't going nowhere.
nowhere to you.
All right, that's it. That's all I have. Sorry.
Wait, is
All right.
James black? Jason's married.
Blacker Dixon?
Yeah, that was a black girl on Tuesday.
No, come on. Don't do me like that.
Put it this way, Jinx absolutely cannot drive through the suburbs without getting harassed by the police. There you go. There's your answer.
Actually, I got pulled over and I didn't even get the ticket. So
Yeah, you're
She's
right.
blacker than you are.
But you got pulled over. Because you got pulled over. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you heard that. We got it.
Oh, I
got it. We got it.
Alright, we don't feel it.
I got beat up on more cops than anybody before. Just want to throw it out there.
I'm back.
I participated in one of those beats.
That's a fact.
Not a fact.
I wish I would have.
I was arrested in my own house, but
Well, for me, Dad was gone. Finally got my dad back. Liver was bad. He wouldn't live long. It snatched my dad back. Got inside. Never had that.
Who's
This
that?
was my second home. Welcomed me with open arms. Provided a place to crash at. A place to study math at. Matter of fact, I learned it all. Burnt it all. This music is where I buried the ashes at. Flashback. Not having much, not having that. Had to get some collar bread so you could holler back at. Hollered at my Jewish lawyer to enjoy the fruits of letting my cash stack. And just in case these brothers trying to use it, rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Own boss, own your masters, slaves, the mentality I carry with me to this very day. Grump rich, let's get wealthy. Who else will feed weed? If I need it, I'ma get it. However, God help me.
Who is this? Who is that?
nice.
And I don't need no hook for this. That was
Oh!
Just Jay-Z. My God. All right, so So in any event, I just wanted to comment on some politics. I heard earlier Eric said that freaking Boney's been indicted. I just read it. I just freaking read why he's being indicted. This is the war. Somebody said earlier it was somebody that loves to kneel before the Zod. That is this administration. Evil is what I'm calling this administration because Zod was evil. And this administration is the most incompetent. I wish Samoa was here. And I think, is that what you said, Eric? Did you say that Samoa, you here to see Samoa in charge of the defense position? Yes. I cannot wait. Please. What is it? So Comey has been re-indicted right for threatening the president. What was the threat you asked, Mike? He took a picture of someone put 8647 seashells. No, someone put this on the beach. They made that at the beach. He took a picture of it, or maybe he reposted a picture. Not a threat. It's a threat. That is not a threat at all. Threat. I hope they get that guy. They're not gonna get him. I hope they're not gonna get him. I got $1, Mike.
I would love to discuss this after this.
I'm collecting my dollars, Mike. I'm collecting my dollars.
Lost $1 already on that Texas shit yesterday.
Who?
You?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said all that. Yeah, you did.
No, I did not. Virginia, he made a bet.
I made a bet on Virginia. No. I didn't make a bet on Texas. No, Samoa lied and said that I was cheering against. No, he said that I was saying this ain't gonna work and said that. He made that up. He literally pulled it out of nowhere. But I never said that. But yeah, this ain't going nowhere either.
Why do you keep having people think they're supposed to end with lying?
You can't read.
Oh, why do we cares about the Q?
You put Dom at the end, bro.
Yeah, you can't read.
Nope.
Does it not say Dom after lying?
It does, but you can't read where he has to be put in the queue.
Yeah, we already established the Q was ending with lying.
No, you establishing something doesn't make it real. We all didn't.
Yes, okay, Don.
We all. I'm sorry.
I don't know what this power trip is going on. But respectfully, we all agree, bro.
Respectfully, we didn't.
Everybody raise your hand. Robert, raise your hand in the queue. You want the queue to end with lying. Because everybody
in the queue.
Everybody, we don't want this shit to keep going. Like, it's just
raise your hand.
No, I know you don't, but people keep asking to be put in, so I gotta put them in.
They're not ending it.
Yeah.
That's why. The fuck.
Dude, you don't have to queue a queue.
Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, put me in.
What do you want me to do? You're asking to be put in the fucking queue. What do you want me to do?
I got something.
You know what you do? Just fucking go on mute.
I'm about to read a whole Harry Potter book. Go ahead.
Go on mute? What do you mean you just go on mute?
Just ignore it.
I'm fucking for the queue. What are you talking about?
You just asked a question and I gave you an answer.
What are you talking about, Mike?
You asked a question.
I don't want to. Can we hurry up and get concrete to the room already?
I do not want Dawn in my
concrete. Go already. Hey, big damn nigga, go.
Remember when you said, what am I supposed to do? Remember that? That was the question, right?
You told me go on mute, but what does that mean?
We'll give each other and make the fuck up. Y'all two are not going to argue. Let Nine, let Seals, and all them niggas do that shit.
No, I don't, because it's
Put
typing.
the fuck down and you don't do no more.
So you told me go on mute. I'm like, what is it? What are you talking about?
You're not putting it together. It's fun. Okay, look, I'll explain it to you, okay?
No, let me explain it to you. They asked in the chat. So how the fuck am I going to go on mute?
Okay, so then what you do is you just treat it
go on mute, Mike. Thank you.
You treat it relatively. Look. Here's the thing.
Be quiet. You lost on that one.
No, I didn't. You're just not letting me finish.
Yeah, you did. You said go on mute. You don't understand. Go on mute.
No, you're just not letting me finish, and it's weird because I'm going to explain to you what I meant.
No, it's not weird.
Yeah, it's not weird.
But you didn't understand it's going on in the chat.
It doesn't matter. It's the same concept.
It does matter. I can't ignore it.
Do you want me to explain it to you so you understand?
It's part of my job as a moderator to not ignore shit, right?
No, that's not true.
And then I get yelled at for ignoring people.
So you ignored what? That we didn't want to.
You're going to get yelled at no matter what.
Why are you arguing with them about your queue? It's your queue.
Because she came. Why
not her queue?
Because people don't understand. It goes both ways, right?
Look.
So you don't understand my queue. I understand that. but people are asking to be put in it, so then it goes both ways. It's
Special,
be quiet. Be quiet. I'm not talking to you. So, if it were you and you asked to be put in there, right?
Just ignore me.
And you were serious about it, right?
You could ignore me.
I wouldn't ignore it.
I appreciate it, but I think you can.
Because I would treat you
If ignoring me means fucking Q, then I would accept that.
I understand you don't like it, but you're just coming in. We've been doing a soft Q. It hasn't been hard
There's
for
no such thing as a soft Q.
Yes, it is.
No, there's not. What's the
Yes,
difference?
you lied too hard.
You know when knowledge says
What's the
anybody
difference?
who,
What's the
I'm
soft
about
Q?
to tell you, you know when knowledge says anybody who interrupts after this, you're gonna get moved. We're not doing that, so that's what
That's
makes it
not.
soft
That doesn't
Q.
mean that's a soft Q.
That's what it means.
Yes, it does.
It's a Q.
You ever heard of a tender dick? That's a soft Q.
Right? You know when you medium hard, you're not all the way hard. Soft Q.
You gotta squeeze it in there. You got a little mush.
You know why you guys don't like a Q? Because you're survival of the fittest, right?
I didn't land.
Look, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, the Q's are for the weak. So go ahead and fucking sign up for it, pussies.
I am a rock representative of some of the winners, dead or alive, 24/7, 365, 160 and 365.
After this, we'll. All right, Mr.
What's up to Ian Kirk?
After this, we'll drop the Q.
What's up to Ian Kirk? Walk on the tires. Then no matter what for this thing of ours. We run streets like drunks run street lights. We come out with life as we speak.
Why are you doing that, Mr.
Deep the ice, we flood streets with dope. We keep weed to smoke. We all fish better teach your folk. Give him money to eat. The next week he's broke. Because when he sleep, he's reaching for you. Are y'all done? We done now? Okay, so like I was saying, my problem with this administration is that they are really destroying the DOJ and the I because of incompetence. Cases like these don't help. They don't help me, right? This ain't going anywhere. He's not gonna be convicted. If it isn't flat out dismissed, right? And so this is one of my many problems with this administration. It's sad that they can absolutely do better. But I will say this: when they had to win in the landslide this fall, I hope that it is not, and I hope that they don't start with impeachment. Impeachment is stupid. It's a waste of time. We need to move forward and deal with the real stuff, and that's getting rid of some of this corruption. With respect to all this insider trading, all the gambling, and all this stuff. Let's deal with some problems that they can actually solve that are worth our time, not the stupid impeachment, because they're not going to convict them. But yeah, that's all I got.
You don't know.
Why you have me to the queue? You want the queue to continue? Don't you have me to the queue?
No, I told you we're ending it.
Oh, now you want to do it? I said I want to be out.
I didn't know you asked to get in there, Eric. If you'd like, I can put you at the end and then end it after you if you want.
I'm after Lincoln.
I actually put at the end of the queue, so that was finished.
Add me to the queue too, then. Add me to the queue.
No, we're not going to keep adding and adding and adding. Right?
So it's Eric.
You got this.
Come on, don't be
You just go on mute. Ignore that.
man.
Ignore it. Ignore that.
It's Eric, Lincoln, Jacobus, and
Eric was already in the queue.
It's my go.
The last person. Oh, it's my go.
It's my go.
For real?
No, it's on in.
It's my go. It's our go, bro. It's our go.
Okay, listen.
Is it our go or our go?
So listen. I want to bring up something.
Our goal is to keep it as long.
I will be distributing $2,000 on stage right now to 10 people. These 10 people will be Knowledge, She-Worth, Oleg, I got Red Rum, Concrete, Alaska, Spike, Mr. Finley, and Dominic. Now the person you have to collect it from is Jacobus. I wonder that what he said. Look, I'll send you $2,000 if you call off and get off for a week. I'm at the.
So that's $14,000.
I can PTR my plane ticket, and then I I could send it to Knowledge, he could verify, and you could just send like 10 individual payments of $200. And since you don't know me, I won't bother you about it. I'll just make sure that you got my friends paid out. So is that cool, Jacobus?
I'll donate my money. I'll donate my money for Black is on stage.
Think he's here.
What? I need it. So it's a thing.
Yeah. Jacobus has your money.
She's had
Hold on, everybody relax. Everybody still
Yeah, that is true.
I think the opportunity yesterday to win 3 people, $2,000 each, yo. I gave them the opportunity, and I said, yo, bro, I'll pay you $2,000 for 7 days if you call out of work. And now the brother want to make the money. He must have talked it over and said, yo, don't do this.
People are called out of work. You now all of a sudden they know.
I called out of work and I'm saving you from paying $6,000.
So you see how shit changed from?
You're my bad, Eric.
Ask the question. Niggas want to act crazy.
You get 2 portions of 200. You get 400.
You had the opportunity yesterday.
I did.
I
I accepted, bro. I accepted. King was there, and when he comes here, he's gonna verify that shit, and then you're gonna be owing everybody on stage $200. I'm just letting you know, bro. Just letting you know. You thought I needed a doctor to get out of work.
To win all you niggas money. I was cooking.
You skipping me is crazy.
Oh, my bad. No, I didn't see you. I'm gonna tell you. Everybody was like playing cell phone. Yeah, Louis.
I know it's bullshit. I know it's all big.
I didn't think he was good for it. He was
Jacobus is good for you. Jacobus,
you got it.
Jacobus said 15,000 ain't nothing. He said.
You too late, bro. Why you come the next day? You know about can we do it, please?
No, I told you I accepted it, bro. I told you I accepted it.
That tax by the time, bro. You too late.
Yeah. Jacobus. So now you owe everybody to Jacobus. When they get mad, they're gonna answer where the $200.
Pay up.
Yeah, pay up, Jacobus. I can teach you. Look. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna DM him
I'm
gonna DM him my plane ticket right now. All right. Yo, now check your DMs.
Yo, Don, why you ain't put me in the queue, bro? You just skipping me. What's going on?
We're still in the queue for real?
Yo, word of my mother. I asked before Nate. Actually, no, I'm after Lion. That's what I want to say.
Jacobus, I relieve you of my
You're not
debt.
after Lion.
Jacobus, you don't have to pay my shit.
You're not after Lion. Dom is the last person in the queue that you were crying about.
No, you said you were.
I told you that I will add you to, but you were crying about popcorn.
Don is right.
So do you want to be the last person in the queue, or do you want popcorn?
Exactly what I mean.
It's up to you, but you're not going to keep crying.
For the record, he did send me the receipts.
So do you want to be last in the queue? Because it was on Dom.
I made a complaint.
I thought it was on Intel. I was waiting for Intel to go so I can go.
I made a complaint. She made it seem like everybody here. Yeah, and she made it seem like everybody here wanted to continue to keep. I made my objection, and she told me to be quiet. So I was like, all right, add you to the queue. And now all of a sudden, I'm getting word that we no longer have a queue. So what is it? We don't have to. Do we have one?
I told you that it was, you cried because it was on Dom and you didn't want anybody. You didn't want anybody after that, so you started crying.
Put him in the goo.
Told me to be quiet, and I went on to put him in the goo. And I said to myself, you know
So I said, I will gladly add you. You will be the last.
You didn't add me.
Or would you like popcorn? It's up to you.
They're talking shit about you, dog.
It's been 15 minutes.
I wish Jamal was in here because homies, they were talking shit.
Why am I not in you? I don't see my name.
You want to be the last in the queue, or you want popcorn?
They asked them. They were like, damn, Jamal, you
Yeah.
know what? I wish he was in here.
Which
I don't know.
you want to be last, or
They
you
said
want
that
to be
you
popcorn?
You gotta put me last, and then you gotta put $1.
And then I'll continue the queue. You're welcome, everybody. It's on Eric.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do it all night.
We're going to do it all night because of fucking Eric.
Yeah. Just calm down from just because the USG wolf, y'all wanted the queue, y'all was.
Yeah, we should have a penalty.
Yo, Eric, can I go now? Or is it Intel's turn?
Go ahead, Eric will be
That's not
quiet.
fair, Don. That's not fair. I asked to go inside the check, just like you said.
You are in the queue, Nate. You are in the queue, Nate.
No, there's no queue.
You guys, man.
Lion here. Jacobus here. Rabbi Jacobus, you there? Yo. Brother Steele, you there?
I'm here, brother.
Okay. No. So I'm looking at this. I never really studied the whole chosen people argument and why Abraham was blessed, but then Israel seems to have like the focal point, right? Abraham had a bunch of kids. They all weren't Jacob, but yet Jacob seems to be the focal point. I'm trying to understand why Jacobus thinks he's so special compared to other of Abraham's children, right? Now the question is, are you Abraham's child? I guess some people would say, I don't know. But even if you weren't, I still think we have Jesus, right, as the catch-all. So I guess you would have to reject Jesus in order to like maintain your Judaistic specialness, right? And if I were to look at the message of Jesus, and I were to look at the children of Israel, I would say if I wanted to appeal to a system, right? If I think about a system that I most want to be associated with, it could be the one where you stone women caught in adultery, or it could be the one where you said he without sin cast the first stone, right? And it could be, kill everybody that doesn't agree with you or not on your same team, or it could be love your neighbors and love yourself. And at the end of the day, if I weren't able to do like genealogical like survey of my history, and I woke up today with no mother, no father, so I had no idea of my lineage, and I had the two different propositions, right? Follow Jesus or follow Judaism. I don't know. I think I need to follow Jesus. And so I guess we can all, for our own self, say which one is the superior belief system or which one is the superior worldview. And I just look at Israel, the nation. I look at Netanyahu, Normo. I look at Abby, Jacobus. And I see an overinflated sense of ego that just doesn't seem warranted by the text. It wasn't a privilege that was bestowed upon Israel. It was a responsibility, right? The maintaining and transmission of the written and oral law. That was their job. I guess for doing their job, they were given a blessing. But that job is over with. We have the law. And we have the ultimate law through Jesus Christ, right? Love God with all thy mind, heart, and soul. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. So I'm just trying to figure out what is, number one, the cause for the persistence of the overinflation of the ego, where Jacobus would like to characterize it like we owe him something, right? We owe Moses. We owe the Pharisees. We owe the Sadducees, right? But I feel indebted to Jesus Christ, right? There isn't a rabbi that I'm trying to, understand any better. I have Jesus, and so sometimes I hear Jacobus say he has Jesus, but then I hear him leaning on Israel, and I don't even want to be associated with that type of confusion. So when Jacobus gets his turn, he can tell us why he is so important when we have Jesus. And I like to hear that answer.
This fellow knows how to defend Dominique, you will win. Okay, mine. Yeah, where mine the queue? I was supposed to
I don't run the queue, honey.
Oh shit, Donnie? You there, Donnie? Donnie?
Donnie is crazy.
Dude, that queue is long as hell. That's crazy.
That's knowledge.
Don't complain about the queue now.
Y'all want me to just go? Y'all want me to just go? Y'all want me to just go?
Yes, yes.
You already went. You had your time in the queue. You went, and I said, "Damn, that was the shortest submission Jacobus ever made."
Hell no, I just asked Knowledge to go again. He just put me in the queue. I just said, dog, why you deleting that?
No, because if you're not reading proper after Dominic, we're popcorn.
No.
Oh, so I'm popcorning right now.
After Dominic, we are in popcorn. Eric doesn't make the rules. Sorry, Eric.
Yeah, concrete. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna wait.
The rules, Eric.
I'm gonna remember the answer.
I'm still
So,
going
okay, go ahead, Nate.
the fact that we're just taking people off the queue.
You don't make the rules. We're not starting it.
I'm gonna keep on talking in the queue, bro. Respectfully. I look. She said we're gonna continue to do it, and she said, "Do I want to be in it?" And I said yes repeatedly. Now she's saying I can't be in it.
No,
You gotta make up your
you
mind,
guys
bro.
cried. You and Lex made a big deal about it.
You
No.
can't renege, bro. This is
So I said, fine, point taken.
abuse.
And then you cried about being in it afterwards. No, I'm sorry.
This is
No, I'm sorry. You can't have it both ways.
Guess what? Nate
No.
ain't gonna go until I'm in the queue. So
Nate is gonna go.
He's not.
Because Nate
I'm not-
has to be in the
It's
queue.
on my goals. What do you mean about this my goal? I didn't do that, bro.
Look. Until I'm added to the queue, I'm not gonna respect it because essentially it don't.
Well, can you do that? Can you do that after my turn, though?
Why should I respect something that? Answer my question. Why should I respect something that don't exist?
That's the queue answer that.
Eric, I respected you in mine by ending the queue. Why would he do this? I respected you guys by ending the queue.
No, you wanted to continue to go. Now I need my turn.
I respected you until you're going and we're ending the queue. Now you're gonna pull that shit?
Look in the chat, bro. Eric, look in the chat. I ate before you.
That don't got nothing to do with me. I'm saying, look.
Okay, so but that don't. You got right. You on my turn.
You gotta hear what I'm saying. I'm saying it's going to acknowledge it. I'm not going to acknowledge either, and I'm just going to.
No, I'm saying though. I'm saying we can do that after my turn. That stuff was before you.
Why? Look, respectfully, look. I'm just saying. Look.
Why are you giving him a 100?
Respect.
He cried about ending the queue, so I agree.
If there is no queue, why should I respect the queue? I'm just saying.
Why are you doing it?
You gotta let me get my turn, bro.
My rightful turn, bro. Look, they made a big deal
it ain't your turn. That's my turn. Why are we fighting?
So everyone knows Eric and I cried about ending the fucking queue. So we're ending the queue after Dominic.
Stop fighting.
He's crying about being added to the queue.
Yeah, but my name
That's wrong, Eric.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Wrong, Eric. Wrong. That's wrong.
On mute.
I respected you enough to end the queue.
All you gotta do is add me to the queue.
Why are we fighting?
I respected you enough to end the fucking queue for you.
I already did.
Stop being a brat.
He's being a brat.
She didn't want to have me.
Man, it's my goal.
Look, bro. Y'all making this harder than what it gotta be. All you gotta do is
Just give Eric what he wants, Don. Just give him what he wants.
I don't know why this is so hard. Y'all fought me on this.
Nah, why are you trying to stand on business? Just give him what he wants.
Like it's
Yeah,
y'all
give me what I want.
Y'all want me. Y'all don't. Think I do. Think I don't.
If you're gonna add him, then I gotta add Jacobus. Then I gotta add.
Go ahead, Don. Just do it.
No, I'm scared.
Making it worse. You're making it worse. For what?
I'm not making it worse. He is.
Don, you don't understand. If you're Don, if you're in let me explain it to Don. Don, if you're in the control of the queue and we have somebody that's trying to add to the queue, go ahead, add them to the queue, and we already have like a natural aversion to the queue. What you can do while you add him to the queue is try to devise a way where we sundown the queue, right? Where you say, okay, Eric, I'll add you.
I already did it because he's right.
So, all right. So, if Eric, if you're added, then let's proceed with the queue.
She didn't add me to the queue yet.
Don, please add me to the queue. Don, look. Don, all good negotiations.
Yes, you don't.
Don, all good negotiations.
I'll shoot him back.
Don, all good negotiations are concessions on both sides where everybody,
I negotiated by ending the queue for him.
hold on.
We don't associate. We don't.
Both sides feel like they didn't get everything they wanted, and that way you have a balanced negotiation.
I'm gonna add him, but I'm not adding anybody else.
Balanced negotiation. All right, good. There you go. And then now everybody else is on notice, but guess what? Nobody's going to get into the queue. Good. Everybody that's clamoring, let them get in there.
I'm not a hater, because I fuck with Eric, but that's y'all got that special treatment.
Yeah, that's not fair, because I ain't.
That's some bullshit, right?
Let it happen. Let it move on.
That's
my turn.
though.
It's my turn.
Go ahead.
Do it on y'all turn. And Eric, I remember that, bro. I remember
You
that.
know, when I open my mouth, look who open their mouth.
I remember that. It's my turn. My turn, young lady. Oh, I just want to say this. If Shy was in this room, Shy would never do that to me. You know what I'm saying? Shy is a queen amongst these.
Nigga, I'm not Sasha. I'm
Yo. It's my turn.
Yeah, calm down, big pussy.
Yo, Don, you're going to have to start shooting people in order to maintain the quality. You got to maintain the quality of the queue. You got to start shooting people, Don. Please.
This is a soft queue.
Please
Go
don't.
ahead.
Please
You
don't.
don't shoot people, the queue is going to get extended.
People will stay on mute, and Nate can go. People will stay on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, like I was trying to say. Yes, if Shy was in the room, I know she wouldn't interject. Stop talking over me. But Shy ain't one of those. You know what I mean by one of those. She's a lady among some type of wolves. And she baboons. That's a woman. A woman. But anyways, I just want to say this and I'll be fast. And this is the people in the room. I'm not gonna say no names. Why you home alone? Why she out with me? That's a question. Room 1 foot hotel balcony. How she say, Jane?
Hello?
You can call her out. There's no respect at all. You better check her, dog. She keep begging me to hit it raw, so she can have my kids and say it was yours. How foul is she? And you wifed her. You know what I do? I put the rubber on tighter. Send her home. When she entered home, you hug her up. What the fuck is up? She got your whip. She got your kids. She got your home. But that's not your
bitch.
You share that girl. Don't let her hear daddy girl. It'll make him sick that his favorite chick ain't saving it unfaithful.
Bitch.
There you go.
Dick doing anything.
Where's the moderation?
Come on, y'all chill.
Yo, why you acting like this?
Another thing as well too. Look, some women in chillism try to be women. Some women naturally are women. And you know what's a natural woman? It's a woman with kids, independent. She got her own. A lot of these women don't know what that is. A lot of them. So if you in chillism, you ain't got no man, single, by yourself, got friends who got kids, look up to them friends who got kids. They are real women. I know a lot of time I talk about females taking note on what it is to be a real woman from, males that are women. And I said it in jest a lot of times, but some of y'all got to take notes for what it is to be a real woman from the mothers in here. A mother one of the most important things in this world. And they don't get recognized as much. Some people need to remember a woman's worth. Because I'll tell you this, all stars craft. Because they were made from the finest. The finest us. That's a woman. I just want to say another thing as well. There's some inside here. Some queens. And they act tough inside jealousy. But that's just an act. They soft and sweet in the inside. And we know this. Because when they do wrong, they say, you know what? My fault. I apologize. Because that's what a woman's supposed to do. I just want to say some, let's read this poem right quick. Hold on 1 second. It goes like this. She can kill you with a smile. She can wound with her eyes. She can ruin your faith with her casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she is always a woman. She can love. She can take you or leave you. She can ask for it, but she'll never believe you. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she is always a woman. And she'll promise you more than the Garden of Eden. Then she'll carelessly cut you and laugh while you're moving. But she'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself because she is always a woman. To me, oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out and she never gives in. She just changed her mind. She is frequently kind and she's suddenly cruel. But she can do as she pleases. She's nobody's fool. And she can't be convicted. She's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you. But you know what? She's always a woman to me. And remember that. She doesn't bend. She doesn't bend like some female boss. If that woman who I'm talking about was Mars, she would have then moved down that terrorist. All I'm saying is, a lot of these women who's at home, who don't have someone to love, someone to hug. Take notes from what it is to be a real woman. That mother, you know what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Right. Lion the Dominic's not here.
They're not? Wait, Dawn, can you rectify the queue, please? Because I was before concrete.
No, you were.
Yes, I was.
Hold on. After Eric, we're popcorn. We're not doing
Can I popcorn?
I'm after Eric. I'm after Eric.
That's not you.
No, we're not calling. Hold on. We're not calling. We're going
Don,
popcorn.
you can't fuck up the...
Yeah, we're loving it after Eric. We're going popcorn. We're gonna love it too. It's gonna be nice.
I'm after Eric.
No, you're not.
I'm after Eric.
No, you're not.
No one's after Eric. It's popcorn.
I'm after Eric.
No,
I'm after Eric.
And,
You're a bad legislator, Don. You don't know what you're doing.
Hold on. And hold on. Dominic's not here either. Let me look.
No, they're not here.
Go ahead, Eric.
I'm after Eric.
No, you're not.
No calling.
I'm just gonna fucking start speaking after Eric.
No.
Watch what happened.
I'm gonna start speaking. That's what the fuck is gonna happen.
Watch what happened.
Yo.
I'm after Eric.
I'm after Eric.
Thank you. So after Eric, y'all want
No,
to
it's
do a
Lion.
queue?
Look. It's just like this. It says Dawn has a queue. Lion, Dom, Eric, Popcorn.
Right.
And Concrete did what?
No.
Wait, 1 second. Concrete did what Dawn said. Dawn said, what we do is we put the queue in the chat. That's what you said, Dawn.
Listen, I put in the chat.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to fucking hear it.
That's what Dawn said.
I literally said, Dawn.
You said add me to the queue before Concrete.
What does that have to do with me posting and doing what I'm supposed to do per the rules? If you don't fucking follow the rules, it's not my business. You understand? We know how to fucking create the queue.
Look, Dawn, it's right there, right before too. It says Lion 2 minutes, Dom, Eric.
No, so you're trying to be smart. You're trying to be smart.
You know what? You're going to make me extend the queue. And if I extend the queue, I'm literally.
Dawn, look at it, Dawn. It says,
Stop gaslighting her. It's in the text.
It's right there.
Yeah, I can figure all this out after.
Nah, nigga, we gonna figure this shit out right now, just like you figured out it. We're all fucking time. Oh, hell no, nigga, we gonna figure this out right now. Bro, this nigga Eric thinks, swear he's slick, bro. After I helped him negotiate that piece of wood.
Dawn, I said add me to the queue. Concrete is not going before you.
Sure did.
I've been acting before Eric. And now I gotta wait. That's all.
All I know is I want to be added to the queue.
That's fine.
See what you guys did? See how I'm going to send Nathan in there.
After
See?
All I know is I want to be added to the queue.
All right, go ahead, Eric.
See?
Because after Eric is on Big
No,
Mama.
it's on Nate. It's on
No,
Nate.
it's not.
I'm after that big mother. Fuck it.
All right, look. I just want to start off by saying I directly blame She-Wolf and Dawn for this, and I purposely, put myself in the queue.
Fucked up the queue.
No. I purposely put myself in the queue and made a big deal out of it because when I said something about when the queue's supposed to end with Lion, not Lion, it's supposed to end with.
Treason.
I think. Hold on. Who was supposed to end with? I think it was supposed to end with Lion.
Dominique?
Dom, no, it was supposed to end with Lion. Then she added Dom, and I said, why did you add people to the queue? Because we were saying the queue was going to end. She argued me up and down. I'm talking about she was putting the battery in Dawn's back. I'm about clapping, agreeing with Dawn, talking down. And I'm like, bro, we said we're going in that queue. Like, we got to have like this. And it was me and Mike. I'm like, bro, we got to have this. We all agreed that the queue was no longer needed. She argued me up and down. Nah. We wasn't.
You think it's God, Eric?
Hold on. No, be quiet.
Yeah, bro.
Don't say play taking, no more queue. You're right. You're right. That's what I said.
You argue me up and down. And I thought me and Mike, we were pleading with you. And you was like, no, the queue's going to continue. The queue's going to. I was like, all right, bet.
And then I agreed.
Hold on. I was like,
I'm at the shot.
I was like, hold on.
I'm after the Daniel.
Say the part where I like taking is popcorn after dawn. Say it.
I'm going to get to that part. You just let me finish.
Say it.
You gotta let me get to that part. I like to do things chronologically, okay?
Don't lie, though, because you lie.
One mic, Don, one mic.
I'm gonna get to that
No.
part.
Go ahead.
After the booty clapping and the pettiness, she will, tell her you to put me down because I was raising a objection. Everybody mutually agreeing that it was no longer needed. I was like, all right, who you? And then you argue with Mike. And then I brought it up again. And then you finally agreed. And that's when you said, hey, Eric, do you want to be added to the queue? I said, yes. And then somebody else went. And I looked to the chat. I'm like, why is my name not in the queue? And then I had
Stop being gay, Jacobus. Fuck, bro.
That was weird, bro. I had to leave with you 15 minutes. I had to interrupt my brother Nathan just to be put in the queue that you fought to have still implemented. I'm like, well, if you asked me if I wanted to be in it, and I said yes, and you fought me.
If we want to be added, then we'll continue the queue forever.
You fought me on being added. I'm like, this is what you wanted. This is what you and She-Wolf wanted. She-Wolf was going to be petty, and you wanted to, play Big Mama of the room.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna play your game, and that's why I say I'm gonna purposely make my submission as long as possible because I don't got nothing else to do. If niggas gonna be petty, I'm gonna be petty, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like,
not trying to be clear, trying to get to you.
No, you let that wolf up there influence you. You was the sheep.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to say it. That's how it happened, and we all saw it. It's okay.
Who influenced me? Carol?
No, there's only one big wolf up there. Look, anyways, the point is that when I asked for it, and it could have ended, but now here we are. Because
you're saying I let she-wolf influence me?
I mean, the bird.
You're out of your mind.
The bird speaks for itself.
You're out of your mind.
It quacks like a duck. It walks like a duck. Look,
does she clap? You think I'm influenced?
That's why she left. She just left you to hang. See what she left when I was talking about it. Because she knew that's what she did. I could scroll up in the chat where she was high-fiving you and shit. Tell you moves me down.
That doesn't mean nothing. She's a mod backing her other mod up. That doesn't mean nothing.
No. She was only doing that to bother me because it was me.
Like, what is Steele saying under his breath?
Don, can you stop interrupting, please?
Because she was only doing
why
that.
don't you tell Steele to
stop interrupting, Don?
You stop.
Stop. Just stop, Don. Just stop. You don't have to fucking respond. Just be fucking quiet.
How do you be quiet?
Be quiet, Don.
Be quiet.
Let me tell you again.
You be quiet.
I got the fucking last word, Don.
No, the fuck you don't either.
Anyway.
Your message for 77342612118.
Hi, I was calling about the apartment sign you have for rent on Central.
Animals and silent curated. Will never accept reality. I show them the numbers, the charts, the whole truth right here on this remote. They just nod and keep talking about game shows.
of my single favorite.
On concrete act.
Ideas and our preconceived prejudices, like it reinforces it on purpose. It's like that terrible best friend that eggs you on to make bad decisions. That's what algorithm and AI is. So when this person is just seeing all of that, and there were people celebrating his death, and that's disgraceful. They really were. I didn't see millions. None of my people, none of my friends, none of my Christian friends, the centrist friends, the progressive friends, nobody. Like, it was sad and horrific because of what it represented for the nation. But I think that is a very emotions-based argument. And then when you challenged on the studies, then the next fallback is, oh, it's just common sense. Well, no, that's not. Come on. So these are really emotions-based arguments which tell me these are people that are very triggered, like all of us, on different levels. So they can be taken seriously. And there's a lot of hypocrisy because then we go to the other point of hypocrisy. And this is the biggest point to me. I cannot, I try to be very open and understanding. I cannot wrap my head around how people ignore the entire canon of things that Donald Trump has said. Like, I think literally there could be millions of pages printed of actual quotes, not AI quotes, not evil quotes, not things made up by people, of the things that he has said. And they're really nasty. I'll just give you one. Remember when Mueller died, what did he say? I'm glad he's dead. So please, guys, spare us, all of us, this thing about, the things that Donald Trump says he should be held accountable for, but nobody ever does because the people that support him always say, well, he didn't really mean it. So if the argument, he didn't really mean it, works for Trump, why can't we use it for everybody else? I would say Jimmy Kimmel, it was a funny joke, but he didn't really mean for Donald Trump to die, because I actually don't think he did. So ultimately, I just think that people need to calm down a little. The bottom scary thing about all of this, the very, very bottom line, is the fact that it is an attack on the First Amendment. And there's no pretending anymore about free speech. There's everything he was elected on is actually kind of, not everything, that's not fair. There's some things that he was elected on that he actually delivered on. I'm not sure what they are, but I do know there are some, because I remember reading, going, oh, well, he did do that. Okay, we'll give him props on that one. But in general, things like no wars and whatever, but particularly free speech and raging against cancel culture. I think cancel culture has gotten way worse now than it ever was. It had gone super extreme and it did need to be corrected, but I think it's gone way worse. And I know I said a lot, but there's one last thing, and that goes back to the responsibility. If in fact we're going to hold someone responsible and say that the things they say are a direct influence, honestly, Comey has, I don't know how many followers, maybe a couple million or however million. Donald Trump has far, far, far more followers and is arguably the most powerful man in the world. And he actually has the entire apparatus behind him that he can use against people. So when he says things, it should be taken even more seriously. He makes fun, he's made fun of people for being fat, for so many other things. But more than anything, he has stated that he feels free to grab women by their most private, intimate sexual organs whenever he feels like it, and that they like it. They let you do it. So do we hold him responsible for the violence against women in this country? I guarantee you, I think the statistics are like 3 out of 5. So out of 5 women that you know, at least 3 have been sexually assaulted or molested. You can fact check me on that, but whatever the stat is, it's very high. Anytime you're in a room with 10 women, there's probably 6 that have been molested in some way or another. So do we hold him responsible? Personally, I don't think so, but I do think he's contributed to it, to the whole manosphere and all of that. So if you're going to be policing what people say and saying that it contributes directly to actions in society, I do think words have power, but I think that let's have that conversation and let's remove the R or the D in front of the people that are saying the things and like a blind test, let's have that conversation about words mean things and cause actions. I think that's all I have to say, Mary. Thank you.
Thank you, Barbie. So, while Comey has 1.1 million followers on his X account, the Instagram account on which this photo was posted has 130,000 followers. The President of the United States last November suggested that a group of 6 Democratic lawmakers should be executed or hanged, if you recall.
Correct.
And just like Comey, who claims that photograph was not a direct threat, the president denied, when challenged, that he was making a direct threat because he was labeling their actions as seditious, punishable by death. But on Truth Social, he reposted others that specifically called for them to be hanged. So I think there may be a bit of an analogy here. If in fact, and again, I have no idea, he claims he stumbled upon the seashells. Maybe he put them out there. But if in fact he stumbled across the seashells, took a photograph of it, posted it to Instagram and said, look what I just saw on the beach, pretty cool. What's the difference between that and the president reposting on social media posts that call for 6 Democratic lawmakers to be hanged?
Sorry, can I just...
Yeah, go ahead.
No, well, there is one difference, and that is that Melissa and Mark Hortman were actually assassinated in Kitover. And
but they weren't one of the 6 that were...
No, I know, but I'm saying, you understand my point. It's still believing that opposition from the other party
right.
should be assassinated.
So this whole discussion I had with that newcomer to the room, who, we have to give him a little space because he doesn't know how we run this room probably. But the other day I made a post, and in this case it was people from the left that were upset with me, and this guy was from the right today. I made a post the other day. You may have seen it in the chat. I also put it on my main Facebook page. Timeline, I guess they call it. I don't know what they call it today. Anyways, I put it on Facebook, in which I said, and this was the day after, that all these pundits are calling for a toning down of the rhetoric. I said, after the previous 2 assassination attempts, there were also calls for toning down the rhetoric, and I believe that they're all sincere, but they didn't last very long. How long will this last? And the answer to my question turns out to be less than 24 hours. But I got pushback from people from the left. Oh, now I see where you're coming from, Gary. You didn't say anything when Melissa Hoffman Hoffman was killed. Well, I did say something when Melissa Hoffman was killed, but that's not the point. Right away, people look at things from their perspective, through their prism. So that caller was upset by all of the left-wing hateful rhetoric. And some people from the left are all upset about right-wing hateful rhetoric. In actual fact, we should be, no matter where we stand politically, opposed to hateful political rhetoric. It doesn't matter whether it was our side or the other side articulating it. We should just be opposed to it. I think it's kind of scary that what folks are doing, a lot of people are doing, is they're cherry picking when it's the other side doing it wrong, they call it out. When it's their side doing it wrong, they remain silent. And maybe this is human nature, and maybe this is how we've always been. I don't know. But when it comes to insightful political rhetoric, to go back to what David Lentz was repeatedly arguing in my discussion with him, we should absolutely be calling it out no matter which side of the political spectrum it's coming from. In fact, I think it's more important for liberals to call out against hateful rhetoric when it's directed towards the president, and I'd love to see the president call it out when it's directed toward liberals. And I really wish it didn't come out of the mouth of the president.
Yeah, but Gary, he's not going to do that, right?
I know, and neither are you or me. You know.
Well, I mean, I think I do call out my own side.
I don't mean you and me literally. I mean people on our level in society.
But I will say this though. This is an interesting fact that I think as Barbie was talking, it just I remember because I was thinking about First Amendment stuff, and I was thinking about Trump and the Constitution, and I remember in the 2016 Republican debates when gun control came up, and they were talking about what do you do about assault weapons, and these Republicans were all falling over each other to try to not seem extreme. And they were saying that, you have to basically, we have to get control of these weapons, but you also have to give these people their due process. And Trump says in the debate, you can Google it. It was on YouTube. He says, you know what, I think first you get the guns, then you give them their due process. So basically, the guy has no respect for the rule of law. I mean, he just fundamentally does not think that way. Which I don't know what we do with that, but I mean, it's just, he does not, when we're talking about like someone that we're talking about the First Amendment, the Constitution, he does not, his reptilian brain does not comprehend that stuff. And it's just, that's just who he fundamentally is. Now, what we do with that, he's our commander-in-chief, I don't know what we do with that. But at a fundamental level, he cannot conceptualize rule of law or basic constitutional stuff. It's just not how he thinks.
I remember after the Butler assassination attempt, the President of the United States, who was, I believe then still running for re-election, Joe Biden, spoke out with horror, and he roundly condemned the attempt on the life of the president, of the candidate, the former president at that point.
And they actually spoke on the phone. Yeah,
Right. When former Minnesota House Speaker Melissa Hortman and her husband were assassinated at their home, the president claimed that he didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
And then he reposted a video alleging that Governor Walz was involved. It really strikes me that when the king today, I guess there's more than one in the world, King of England, spoke before the joint meeting of Congress, he spoke, eloquently and diplomatically. He got his points across, but he came across as the ultimate statesman. And he actually took some zingers at the president. And he was roundly cheered by people from both sides of the aisle because of his demeanor and his delivery. He was self-effacing.
Hello?
Hi, someone called about the apartment.
Yes, where's the apartment at?
It's 4901 North Marmora.
4901. Let me see here. 4901 Marmora?
North Marmora, yes.
Is it a one bedroom?
It's a 2-bedroom and an office, living room, dining room, kitchen, and enclosed porch.
Okay, is there, can I see a listing online? Do you have any pictures?
I have pictures that I can send you. We haven't put it online yet. We just put the sign.
Oh, I got it. How much are you asking for it?
1800.
1800. Okay.
All right.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you could text me some photos, I might be interested in taking a look at it.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Stupid bitch put a sign up outside my
Assassination of woman and a dog. I find it distasteful the president's demeanor towards that. This is not how civilized people are supposed to act. And certainly not how the leader of a civilized society should be acting. Scott?
It comes across as cheap and tawdry.
Well, does it come across as cheap and tawdry? Or is it cheap and tawdry, Marshall?
I think it is cheap and tawdry. Not just that it comes across that way.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely cheap and tawdry to choose to be the alienator, the instigator, instead of being the president who calms things down. But, I mean, we all know
but he doesn't have that in him, Marshall. He does not have that. I mean,
but here's the thing. He's the president of the United States. He's not the head of InfoWars. You know, if he was the head of InfoWars, and if he was Alex Jones, who actually got in big trouble for doing this kind of thing with regard to the Sandy Hook massacre.
My friend
and his, destitute, I think that was who was all
person. And it is such
of all things,
amazing delight to meet you on Instagram after Congressman. Interestingly, I never knew that you were part of the Congress. And now I'm so happy that I know it because you are living in a crazy country.
We understand Alex Jones' place in
However,
society.
the leadership now is uniquely placed, which is doing every day something entertaining.
He's not president of the United States.
I would say that
Donald
the
Trump
civility
is.
should prevail.
But we say that he's an actor.
I am sure you are
But has he fit into that role?
and I trust in your capabilities.
I mean, I think
my
that
brother-in-law,
politicians all act to a degree.
Kitover.
I mentioned the other day the Nixon
From the
tapes.
bottom of my
His
heart, your
public
friend
persona
from
and his private
India,
persona were obviously different.
hope to listen to
Yeah,
you say
okay. Let's look at
amen.
Bill Clinton. We know that he is that were not his public persona. And by the way, JFK, his private persona and public persona were different. Probably all of them, their public and private, but they knew how to play the role. The country was up to the president. The country was up to the president. I remember as a child when John F. Kennedy was president, he was doing on the physical fitness. Me and my buddy, the Jewish guys were so big on the physical fitness. We were the France, it was the Greeks who were into the physical fitness kind of thing. We were the ones carrying all these books down the hall in the school and getting laughed at by those other guys. But when the President of the United States put on this big push for physical fitness, we all got in line behind him and we started exercising. I and my friends all got sent to us, or we bought it at a bookstore, I don't remember what. I still remember it was paperback, very thin, but the Canadian Royal Air Force exercise book regime that the
that the Canadian, and we all did it because we looked up to the President of the United States. He's supposed to be healing us. He's supposed to be uniting us, not dividing us. But it's politically expedient to divide. He knows that. And I guess, after he's no longer president, and he's,
Can't fake stupid.
Social,
Stupid A's and stupid does.
Media organization, and he's on the air for 3 hours a day, and he has millions and millions of people following him, and he has greater ratings than anybody has on television, and he surpasses Joe Rogan on the internet. Now he'll be in an element where we can accept some of the things that he says. He's not the president, but he's president of the United States. And he's using, to the topic at hand, getting back to that, the power of the presidency seemingly to do the very things that he accused the Biden administration of doing against him. And I guess you could say all is fair in love and war, turnabout is fair play.
What's the address?
But if it's wrong, it's wrong.
Oh, we're screwed.
If you're going to complain about him doing it, and then you do it, that's a height of hypocrisy.
I think there's something about the office that usually changes most people that sit there, and it just has not done that to me. I mean, I think, you look at sort of Bush's letter to Clinton, and Bush Jr. and a lot of these people that I politically, don't have anything in common with, but have been honorable people in the office, and it's just he's immune to it. He's immune to the imputation of dignity that the office usually gives to people. He's just immune to it. He has no. I've always said that Trump is not immoral. He's amoral. He's just. I don't think morality registers with the guy. Like, I just don't think it's like some people are colorblind, or some people have taste buds that are not active to certain food groups. I think that is Donald Trump. He just does not have moral sensibility. He just doesn't. That's just not in his DNA. And so this is what happens when you elect someone with no moral sensibility. This is what you get. And it's crazy. Like in 2016, I remember it like it was yesterday. Trump could have never won a 3-man primary if it had been like Bush and Ted Cruz. He got elected because he had 20% name recognition in a huge field, and he could rhetorically. He was staunchly pro-life. At least he said he was, even though he probably paid for lots of abortions. He could. I mean, there was a Faustian deal made, and he's still benefiting from that deal. And I think history is contingently crazy, and this is what now the deal is that we live with. I don't know.
Thank you, Scott. William, you get the last word, and take you to bar.
So, I don't know how they got an indictment on Seychelles saying 8647, but they managed to do so. I heard Todd Blanche speaking at a press conference today. I heard some of what he said. He didn't have any evidence other than his assertions in reference to the photographs, and he wasn't very persuasive. However, I don't think this case ever gets to a jury. There's a federal preliminary hearing procedure, under the rules of criminal procedure, where where the government and the defendant doesn't have to say anything. The government comes in and puts on a preliminary case in front of a judge to say there's a prima facie case that that this was a threat against Trump, and I have no idea how in front of a federal judge with a straight face in a preliminary hearing, they are going to prove intent based on the evidence that is public facing. It would really surprise me. It might get past a preliminary hearing. They have to have it. I just looked it up. If the defendant's in custody, 14 days. If the defendant's not in custody, 21 days. After the preliminary hearing phase, then the government has to provide discovery, and they've got to turn over certain information so that the defendant's attorneys can look at the evidence and consider whether or not they have evidence that would support each and every element of the crime. And if they don't have the evidence, then the attorneys will file a motion to dismiss on that the evidence is lacking for one or more of the elements of the crime. And again, they've got to prove intent with this. 86-47. What the hell does that mean? 86. Somebody. It's an old term. Means throw the guy out, throw the bum out. And saying distasteful things for a comedian. Yeah, a lot of comedians say distasteful things. Did you like Don Rickles or Buddy Hackett or any number of other
Kathy Griffin cut off Trump's head and the dog.
Yeah, that was that, but that wasn't
really disgusting.
It's disgusting, but it's not a threat, and it's within her rights to do that. It might have been in bad taste. Most people would say so, but that's not a threat. Maybe she should be indicted. Was that within 5 years? May have been. I don't know. I didn't look it up. But it just doesn't. I don't think this is going to pass the laugh test in front of a federal judge when they try to prove intent. And they're not going to be able to call Mr. Comey as on cross-examination because he's got the right to remain silent. So they have to put on evidence as to each and every element of the case. And then they've got to turn over discovery. And then defense counsel gets a chance to look at, and the defendant, who's a lawyer, gets a chance to look at what the evidence proves. And I think this thing will get tossed either at the preliminary hearing or on a motion. And, it seems to be, part of Trump's MO of vindictive behavior. That's how I read it. You can disagree with me, that's fine.
Do you see this as an attack on the First Amendment? And what about the Kimmel situation?
Well, first of all, I didn't watch the Kimmel joke, but if Kimmel said something rude or offensive, that's his right. Did he threaten anybody? No. And should the president be dictating, who gets fired from different networks? Should he be meddling?
But the question at hand is whether, if in fact there's a cause and effect here, which they're denying, the FCC ought to be investigating the ABC-owned television stations for violation of DDI.
Princess demands Daenerys' unconditional surrender. If she refuses, Miss Elevna's will die here and now.
Guyburn, you're a rational man.
Or so I flatter myself, Ronald.
We have a chance here, perhaps our last chance, to avoid carnage.
Yes,
Help me. I don't want to see the city burn. I don't want to hear the screams of children burning alive.
Television stations that are owned by ABC.
I don't want to hear it.
Stripped of their
Help me save this city.
Why would I not your mouthpiece for our queen? For violation of the
Sansa is queen of the Seven Kingdoms. You are the subject.
The reign is over. You understand this, help her understand.
We understand nothing for some. Your queen's last dragon is mine. Your army is battle-weary and depleted. While ours have been reinforced with the Golden Gun.
It's just because of Kimmel that they're doing this. Not whether they have a case against them or a right to do it.
I need your comments. I need your shares.
Will never accept reality. I show them the numbers, the charts, the whole truth right here on this remote. They just nod and keep talking about game shows.
If in fact, because of what Kimmel joked.
God bless America!
If that can be proven to be their motivation because of the Kimmel jokes, yeah, that would be an expression of free speech and the freedom to tell a bad joke, to tell a distasteful joke,
I need your comments. I need your.
distasteful things. Distasteful things are not threats. They, some people think they're funny. Some people think they're not. Some people think Trump's threats of violence are funny. Trump threatens violence all the time. He's repeatedly done this on camera. So you don't need to. You can just play. I found his videos on Twitter. With all the things where he's talking about, oh, shoot him, shoot this one, shoot that one. Yeah, that's good. They'll be dead. Things along those lines. So Trump, the calls, the rhetorical calls for violence come out of the mouth of Donald J. Trump. And he's done this repeatedly. He did this at one of his rallies where somebody was
Oftentimes, we see yelled at his cell phone over a period of 5 years.
I think it was in his first term or his first month of the presidency.
This is what the heart of the Kabbalah is.
He acts like a mafia boss.
This is going to be the most
in the way
Saudi guy was going to be
the
like
way he
that guy happened to
issues
somehow.
his quality to sort people up and throw out. This was at a public event. It doesn't even matter.
My mom, okay? My fucking mom.
Definitely any time. There's videotape that proves it. So, does it suppress free speech to screw around with the people that regulate broadcasting because you don't like what people say? Of course, that would be a roundabout way to suppress free speech. But you have to prove that was the intent. And I think it's just a waste of the time of the agency and a waste of the taxpayer money to do this. It's just warrantless.
So to refresh your memory, it was not at a rally. It happened numerous times. And I will acknowledge that I just used AI to find these citations. Cedar Rapids, Iowa rally on February the 1st, 2016. Trump told supporters to knock the crap out of anyone getting ready to throw a tomato and promised to pay their legal bills. February 22nd, 2016, at a Las Vegas rally, Trump said of a protester being escorted out, "I'd like to punch him in the face." He lamented that in the good old days, such people would be carried out on a stretcher. Following an incident where a Black Lives Matter protester was assaulted at an Alabama rally in November 2015, Trump stated the next day, maybe he should have been roughed up. More recently, at a Coachella, California rally on October 12, 2024, this is from Time magazine. Trump reacted to a woman heckling him by saying she should go back home to mommy and that she gets the hell knocked out of her by her parents. So, yeah, you're right, except it wasn't just one time. It was...
Yeah,
it might get passed
about the
in preliminary hearing. They have to have it if they
calls for people to tone back down the calls for violence. Played numerous clips of Trump in various circumstances calling for violence. So, that is his MO. That's what he thinks a commander-in-chief, somebody that represents the people of the United States of America, all the people. That's what he thinks is appropriate behavior. So it's ridiculous.
I just looked it up.
To take umbrage at a lot of things but hypocrisy is nothing new.
Thank you, William. Folks, we're here Monday through Friday from 5 o'clock New York time, so till 5 o'clock New York time.
All right, no.
What did I say when I came on mute?
Because what?
There was no cue. There was no cue, and I said no one's calling.
Adjudicate.
Sorry, Dia, PTR.
Listen.
I see where she asked to be in the queue.
One second, guys. One second. When I asked Dawn.
I'm disappointed.
Yes, but
Go ahead, Nate.
I don't understand why y'all going so hard for me to not speak.
When I asked Dawn,
Carry on.
Dawn, what is the key? About 5 or 10 minutes. Come on, stop me. There is no way.
Wait, he could use us?
Yeah, that's
Can I please say something? I just want to, I did not tell you what your name.
I think that, you characterizing it as hoops when it was me trying to be as clear as possible from a legal standpoint, how this was perfectly acceptable, and it is acceptable to conservatives too.
I mean, if you'd have heard the first half of this room, I argued almost exactly your point. Not to the extent that I feel like they actually have any kind of case against Comey, because I don't think we'll win, and I think it's a waste of resources. But to the point that, was there a legitimate reason for this indictment to even be issued? And I went through the whole precedents and why they were able to actually get the indictment issued. I still don't think it's winnable. I don't think it's close to being winnable.
Serendipity. So ambiguous free speech is still protected under the law. You'd have to make a clear and present threat that you're going to kill the president. That is vastly different than what Comey did. Under conservatism, we would adhere to that foundational